closing in, but the room stays empty. Echoes of laughter, now both stay tender. I talk to the silence, it don't answer back. A shadow in the corner where I lost my track. I'm holding on to memories like they're air, but every breath's a battle with the weight of despair. I'm drowning in a crowd, still feel alone, searching for a place to finally call home. I paint a smile on, but it cracks in the light. The pain's underneath, hidden out of sight. I try to move forward, but the past pulls hard. Every step's a scar, every breath's a guard. I'm fighting ghosts, but they know my name. Playing this losing game, feeling the shame. If I scream in the dark, will anybody hear? Or am I just fading, disappearing here? This empty room's my cage, and the silence is loud. I'm lost in the shadows beneath the dark cloud. I'm searching for hope, but it's fading away. Just another lost soul trying to find their way. Oh. Tired of pretending, tired of the fight, wishing for peace in the dead of the night. But the pain's a river that won't let me dry, and I'm stuck in a flood with no will to try. I'm breaking inside, but I hide the cracks, wearing my heart like armor, but it's breaking back. If love is a lie, why is mine so dim? A candle in the wind, barely holding within. This empty room's my cage, and the silence is loud. I'm lost in the shadows beneath the dark cloud. I'm searching for hope, but it's fading away. Just another lost soul trying to find their way. Oh, maybe one day the silence will break. And this
Good morning, good evening.
won't feel like a mistake.
Whoop, whoop.
Till then I'm just here, caught in the gloom, a prisoner trapped inside this empty room. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Young Flow. I don't even play you, I play your thoughts. I be in your head like a bug with rent. Every move I make got a double intent. You see one thing, but it don't mean that. I say you a story, you believe that. Yeah, I don't rush units, I rush decisions. Make you second guess your whole position. You scout one base, I add two more. Now you fight ghosts in a foggy war. Gone, you overthink me. That's how I went free. Yeah. You play the screen, I play what you say. Mind games only, I don't need a fight. I just move wrong till it feel right. By the time you swing, you already lost. You was playing me, I was playing your thoughts. Mind games only, yeah, I bend your view. Bend it, make a bad move, look logical to you. Every wind star way before the clash. You still in the now, on my head in the past. Yeah, I plant ideas, I get hit in mine. You step real careful, still hit mine. Boom. I don't need damage, I need doubt. Make you freeze up, then I clean you out. You react late, that's a time tax. Every fake move got a side effect. What? I show you pressure from the left side. Whole time right side, getting baptized. Whoa. Try to read me,
Let's go.
but I'm too deep sea. You lose before we even meet. mechanics. Nah, it's psychology. Big difference. I'm a step ahead like a pre-fired plate. You load the game, I'm already GG. I don't have micro, I outthink speed. Nah, make your own brain be the thing you misread. Whoa. Yeah. Don't fight me. Fight your decisions. You're losing both.
Yeah.
All
Flow.
right.
I swear I was trying to play normal.
Turn on the lights.
I start the game like this, don't
And
want.
the sun falls so quickly.
5 seconds in, I already done. You play
So-
safe, I play. Hold up, what? Then my brain say, rush that stuff. I build the economy, then forget why. Send one probe out, like go try. Next thing I know, I'm in your front line, like my bad, bro. Wrong timeline. You got structure like architecture. Clean. I got chaos with no lecture. You pen 10 steps, I skip texture. Then still somehow apply pressure. IQ for macro, got cheese instead. Now your whole base look upset, mad. You play chess, I play what's next. What? Then end the game like bitch. IQ for macro, got chaos back. No refunds, just attack. Boom, on a late game, I went back and broke your whole plan in half.
How you doing, dope?
Scout right, I scout confusion. See one gap, now it's intrusion. You build walls, I build illusion. Turn your calm game into collision. I'm like a cook with no recipe book. Still serve damage when you look. You study meta like it's law. I just click stuff and oops and ha. You got upgrades like science fair. Nice. I got panic like why am I there? Still win fights I wasn't aware. Now you typing, bro, that's unfair. IQ for macro, got cheese instead. Now your whole base look upset, mad. You play chess, I play what's next.
I have my
Then end the
keys.
game like bitch. IQ for macro, got chaos back. No refunds, just attack. Boom. You want a late game, I went back and broke your whole plan in half. I'm like a locksmith with no key plan. Still open your base like weekend. You got defense like steel scan. I just blink once and man, I'm not consistent, I'm accidental art. Every win I got is where do I start? You think I'm thinking I just dart. Then end your whole running a
Evo?
spark. I play ladder like a broken app.
that the
Still
face?
some I never tap out gap. You analyze, I overlap. Then your whole win just collapse. Yeah, I didn't queue for this outcome, but I'm keeping it GG anyway. Yeah. They say stick to the meta, I say what matter. What? I saw it once, then I did it better. You follow guys like they carved in leather. I throw bills out like nah, whatever. They scout me early, get confused real quick, cause nothing I do ever match that script. Nah, I got units where they don't exist. Wait, like bro, why is that even in his mix? I'm like, don't worry, it's part of the plan. I don't even know, but it's still gonna land. You try to read it, it slip through your hands. Slip like I'm playing StarCraft with sand. You macro clean, I'm macro chaos. You build safe walls, I build say what? You think I'm behind, I'm already ahead of whatever timeline you think you was on. I left it. You can't coach this, it don't make sense. Nah, I went on vibes and bad decisions. You say that's wrong, I say that's bad. Then your whole base
Good
get
luck,
a new
have fun,
condition.
and,
You can't coach
beat 'em,
this,
probably.
it just happens. Or wrong scout and your map collapsing. You play textbook, I play random. It still end up with the advantage. I dropped the proxy and forgot I did it. Then 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I did it. You try to respond, but you already finished. Cause I already moved before you could visit. They pause replay like, what was that? What? I'm like, bro, I don't know, just adapt. You try to assign logic to that, but it was just me vibing, and that's that. You got time in windows, I got time in jokes. You wait for power spikes, I poke and choke. You talk precision, I talk hope. That's something chaotic, just helps me cope. And somehow it works, that's the worst part.
What is
Study
it?
10 hours, I
Third?
click start.
Oh, shit.
Play with structure, I play with heart. And accidentally take your whole world apart. They be like, bro, that's not optimal.
So busy playing Terran. I forget.
I don't know. But it's still one though.
What up, sir?
I
Sir
don't
Johnny?
force wins, I let them happen. You calculate, I just tap in passion. You play for control, I play for reaction. And turn your reaction into subtraction. You still ask how you do that though. I just point at the screen like, bro, I don't know. I saw a gap and I went, let's go. Now your whole base like, where did it go? You call it luck, I call it lifestyle. Messy decisions, but the smile wild. You want structure, I want trial. Error until I walk that mile. You can't coach this. You either get it or you get cheese. Flow. Flow. I think I'm grinding to win. I'm grinding to understand. Once I understand you,
step. I don't chase height, I chase patterns, microfractions. Silent factors that study the tilt in your hand. When your plans start scattering, the timing you hide. When the pressure stops flattering, think you beat me. Cool story, but every loss writes another line in my inventory. I don't rage, I record, I don't tilt, I absorb. You see a scoreboard, I see a war board. You call it instinct, I call it data you ignore. You call it chance, I call it knowledge being stored. I got patience like a vault, mind sharp like a sword. I don't fail from a loss, I fail when I halt.
And they're out of here.
I got data in my blood. Every single loss I take just rewrites what comes next.
Yachty.
You sprint for the trophy, I walk for
Morning,
the
guys.
truth. Cause you peak at the moment, but I peak when I'm through.
Yeah.
I got data in my blood.
Panic.
I track footsteps, fake outs, tells in your pace. I know your future move before your neurons say wait. You're predictable, habitual, patterned in place. I read you like a novel with the ending misplaced. You want comfort, I want friction. You want wins, I want conviction. You want ego, I want vision. That's the difference in ambition. You chase the
Good morning.
feeling, I chase the framework. You chase momentum, I chase the network. You chase the finish,
Got,
I chase the groundwork. You chase the now.
New artwork. That's me right there with Kerrigan and Rainer.
When the rematch hits and I show up versatile, you'll realize you were winning by a margin that was fragile. I got data in my blood, visions in my head. Every misstep that I make just maps where you break instead. You rush to the summit, I climb with a view. You win in the moment, I win when I'm through. Yeah.
On the campus?
In my blood and it's learning you.
I'll do that.
Patterns whisper.
That's without Kerrigan.
Voices
She comes in.
echo, watch their feet. Every loss another beat. In a rhythm I'll complete when I rise and you retreat. I got data in my blood and my mind's coming clean. Every loss is a season.
There's another one that I did.
Season's a
Let's see.
key. You shine when it's easy. I shine when it's true. You peak at the wind. I peak when I evolve through. Data in my blood.
Oh, where is it?
And it's rewritten you.
Oh, I haven't finished that one.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah. I'm back. You're looking for standard. I'm looking for what
That's
if.
the one I'm working on
Look.
right now.
I don't open clean, I open curious. You open safe, I open serious. You won't predict, I want mysterious. Then somehow still end up victorious. Pro moves once, whole lobby tense. You scout twice, still don't make sense. I'm not ahead, I'm just don't fence me in. I move with your rules, don't commence. You react standard, I react weird. You build defense, I disappear. You think I'm here, then I'm not near. Then your whole plan just turned unclear. They like, that's not
What
how you
is it?
supposed to play. I'm like, who's
I still gotta
supposed
work
to
on the
say?
face, though.
Read gaps like poetry. You read patch
More
notes
of the,
religiously. You macro perfect, I macro vibes. You
took down an ultra list.
and your whole base gets surprised. Like, bro, that wasn't even tried. Maps don't lie, but I do moves. You follow lines, I change the rules. You play safe, I break the groove. And act like that was planned to prove. Maps don't lie, I just bend them. You try adapt, I transcend them. You want structure, I offend them. Still win games, I don't intend them. You expand wide, I expand
What
wrong.
up, what
Somehow
up?
wrong, don't
How's
stay
it going,
wrong,
guys?
wrong.
What
You
up, Dave?
noise, I hear song in time and I don't belong.
What you up to?
Fix what you can't
How was your
see.
stream?
I break what you thought could be. Not from anger, just frequency. A plan where you can't reach me. They call it luck, I
Thank
call
you.
drift.
I appreciate the
Space
love.
between clicks, I shift.
Let's go.
You chase answers, I lift. The game of ground with a twist. They still try to solve me
We all hope you had a good stream.
like I'm supposed to be solved.
We're just getting started.
I don't win a lot of wins sideways. You think straight path, I find ways. You play one lane, I divide lanes. Then walk through cracks like my place. It's not meta, it's momentum. I don't follow, I bend them. You want order, I suspend them. And disappear before you win them. Yeah. Maps don't lie, but I don't really follow maps. Flow out. Flow out. Yeah, okay. Young Flow. If it's fair, I ain't there. I'm building pylons where your hope used to be. Nexus in your face like who invited me. You scouted once, then you doubted me. Now your whole main get remodeled for free.
Have you posted any of your own art in your Discord channel? Not yet. I could probably, where should I put it? Just like on a separate section? Like the art that I was showing you?
Good luck and have fun.
Terror. Yo, what up, Chewbacca? A little lag on this one. I'll put a couple of them after this game. Where do I put them though? I'll try, I guess I'll have to make like an art. Just that when I do it, people are gonna put it in, they're gonna put theirs, and it's gonna be like another, you know, art section. So I gotta see how it goes.
Okay, I don't negotiate, I nuke debate. Red button talk, no update. Big difference. I call down storms like a bad idea. You hear sirens, then disappear. I don't win there,
Hopefully we can get the cannon up before.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
I'm building pylons where your hope used to be. Nexus in your face like who invited me. You scouted once, then you doubted me. Now your whole man get remodeled for free. At your base like why? I'll be on vacation, don't ask why. I turned your expansion into sci-fi fire. You didn't see me. Now you fear me. Too late to block me. Boom, your minerals sorry. No rules in ladder, just vibes and pain. 6 rush like I lost my brain. I drop a nuke just to spell your name. GG screen in a hurricane. No rules in ladder, just chain. You build walls, I go through the frame. You play safe, I don't play the same.
Our pylon's under attack.
Yeah, Marauder.
I don't macro, I micro panic. Your whole open to look into organic soft. I'm in your night like what's the plan, kid? What plan? Then it all collapses like Atlantis. You should have told me. Now you fall on
being roughed up.
Okay. I don't negotiate. I nuke debate. Red button talk. No update. There's a big difference. I call down storms
Our
like
pylon's under attack.
You hear sirens, then it's a bear. I don't interfere, I interfere. Your whole strategy, switch careers. I drop cannons, links, and fear at once. You scout once, I punish once. You play chess, I flip the lunch. Now your whole ladder climb, get crushed. No balance, no mercy. Yeah, they say stick to the meta, I say what matter. I saw it once, then I did it better. You follow guys like they carved in leather. I throw bills out like nah, whatever. They scout me early, get confused real quick. Cause nothing I do ever match that script. I got units where they don't exist. Wait, like bro, why is that even in the mix? I'm like, no, it's part of the plan. I don't even know what it's doing. Hands slip like I'm playing StarCraft with sand. You macro clean, I'm macro clean. Feel safe walls, I feel say what? You think I'm behind, I'm already ahead of whatever timeline you think you was on. I left it. You can't coach this, it don't make sense. Nah, I win all vibes and bad decisions. You say that's wrong, I say that's bad, and your whole base get a new condition. You can't coach this, it just happens. Play textbook, I play random, it still end up with the advantage. I dropped the proxy and forgot I did it. Then 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I did it. You try to respond, but you already finished. Cause I already moved before you could visit. They call replay like, what was that? What? I'm like, bro, I don't know, just adapt. You gotta assign logic to that, but it was just me vibing, and that's that. You got time in windows, I got time in jokes. You wait for power spikes, I poke and choke. You talk precision,
Research
I talk hope.
complete.
Something chaotic just helps me cope. And that's how it works, that's the worst part. 10 hours, I click start. You play with structure, I play with heart, and accidentally tear your whole world apart. They be like, bro, that's not optimal. Yeah, I know. I don't force wins, I let them happen. You calculate, I just tap in passion. You play for control, I play for reaction. And turn your reaction into subtraction. You still ask how you do that though. I just point at the screen like, bro, I don't know. I saw a gap and I went, let's go. Like the whole thing's like, where did it go? Call it luck, I call it lifestyle. Messy decisions, but the smile wow. You want structure, I want trial. Error until I walk that mile. Yeah, you can't coach this. You either get it, or you get cheese. Flow. Flow. I'm here.
Let's get the Templars if we could.
Yeah. You want me then? Said I play wrong, said I don't belong. Every game is strange, every time I'm wrong. They don't understand, they don't see the plan. I was in the dark, now I command.
You seek guidance?
When I had nothing on the screen.
The minerals have up and gone.
I'm not sure.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Finished learning. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. gone.
Glory reborn. Obedience. Presiding, we begin our
Please don't feed the exhibits. They bite.
consciousness awakened.
Research complete. Mineral
Dig up out of the timeline wrong. Leave shed the footprints in the tearing song. Billboard smells like the milk.
What up, Tempo Ray?
SUV hums like it don't belong. I ain't just dreaming in the plastic chair. Wrap your supply in expired air. Drop a pylon in the middle of care. Now your third base thinks it was never there. Yeah, I curdle thoughts like microwave dreams. Inject fondue into mineral streams. Your macro turns into cottage cheese screams. I label it maybe, but not what it seems. I don't farm wins. I ferment mistakes. Lead go to ghosts in your ladder wakes. You scout once, and the mini-map bakes. The Swiss cheese rolls your logic can't take. Every meal smells like baby. Every loss tastes like baby. You think cheese, I think crazy. Turn your map into something hazy.
Hey,
welcome
they're
to
attacking
the
our
hole where
base.
the salt get jarred. You said this ain't fair. Spread like butter on yard. Yeah, I don't believe you say this game makes no sense. Believe
mineral field depleted.
slice, but it's blue. Your cannon rush smells like shampoo. I bake your time in an avenue stew, then freeze it twice in deja vu. Stack, but it leaks. Your zerglings whisper in triangular creeks. I fold your micro into antique squeaks and store it in jars that nobody takes. Another one, cheddar storm. Your
The
proxy
minerals
has
have
forgot
up
its
and
form.
gone.
It became a toaster wearing on and melted into standing on. Yeah, I got fondue in your A-move plan. It's dancing around like it understands, man. Your economy now runs on spam and a half-eaten dream in a frying pan. Some of this shit is not from Earth. Some of it thinks it used to be humans.
Mineral field
We do not
depleted.
question.
Data block.
It questions us. I don't win, I season a bit. Sprinkle confusion like accidental. Sack of a builder that turns into voted. Knack of your third base on top of that trap. Yeah, I don't break you, I'm a stable time. Put your defense in a jar that rhymes with 3 types of cheese. Committing crimes against logic, minerals, and primes. Now your replay smells like old debate between chatter thoughts and the melted gate. You type what happened, it's too late. I already aged your fate to grade. Welcome to the hole where the salt get jarred. Next to chatter ideas that forgot they're hard. You said this ain't fair, I overcooked your card. Now your last words flow like bread in the yard. Yeah, I don't rage, I feel the grief. Turn your eye into expired beef. You say this game makes no sense, believe I turned your ladder into lactose thief. Please stop asking what this cheese.
See if we can storm.
In the shadows.
It's not cheese anymore. It's just ladder memory.
Not the probes. Base is under attack.
Welcome. Today's exhibit is Please do not attempt
The
to
minerals
interpret
have
the
up and
cheese.
gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Games like a burn in the cube. Your build order smells like outdated stew. I leave on SUV just vibing and view. Now your whole strategy tastes like yeah, I hate you playing in a plastic tray. Left it near the sun of a proxy day. Your timing curdles drips your logic can't take every
The minerals have up and gone.
It's a fermentation.
here in the
Try labeling this
shadows.
section, but the cheese removed the labels
We are a light.
and replaced them with very competitive behavior.
Our mind would
I don't win, I
shall
just let them
stand
spoil. Your perfect
against the
plan starts to
darkness.
uncoil
Our
like cheese
minds
left out on mineral soil.
Not the
Inside of
probes.
What is this toil? Yeah, I don't break you, I just delay. Your sense of structure in a tasteful way. Let's move into yesterday. Then archive it under hidden
Well,
stay.
there's
Now
no
your
more
voice
gas
in the
with this
replay
one.
stream sounds like cheddar having a dream about being part of a macro scheme that never existed but still feels mean. It's a fermentation, error retort. Your whole game got lost in transport. I turned your micro into yogurt sport, and your micro into melted support. Yeah, I don't play straight, I go sideways. Cheese leave cheddar footprints, and your aim move freeze. You say this makes no sense.
my charge. We shall stand
In charge of
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
consciousness awakened.
Oh shit. Messed up my my disruptor shots.
said I don't belong. I was in the dark, now I command you. Ain't believing me when I ain't nothing on the screen. Now you watching
Screwed up pretty bad.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. They're attacking our future probes.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, I messed up on the
Mineral
disruptors.
field depleted.
Have to do it again.
Sweet ancient
Ran right into their
Minerals have up
army.
and gone.
I am here in the shadows. We begin.
Not the pro. Pylon is being roughed up.
I gotta kill this frog. This frog is
Shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete.
I am here in the shadows. I return. Carrier has
Mineral field depleted.
the enemy closes.
Serpentine road. Still look wrong, but it still unfold like a bad idea.
Mineral field depleted.
Mistake, I see a trap.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
The copy made a outgrow that. Follow rules, I bend all that. And break them twice just to see y'all back. I'm in their head like a barricade. They tryna pause what I just made. I switch it up.
I am here in
The
the
whole map
shadows.
feeling unsafe. They still tryna read my style.
Ancient glory
play to a highlight flame. They say that's luck, I say that's aim. I just take it from the loser, they still
Give it to him. I messed up hard on the disruptors, losing like 5. All because I was trying to click the Templars away, and then I messed up the hotkey. Whoopsie. He did get Ghost, and I kind of overcommitted on the Archons, and well, not Archons, the Templars. So we're gonna have to get not as many Templars and more Disruptors, especially since I'm really good with Disruptors. I really don't need the Storm as much. So we'll do that next. Yeah, I messed up. I lost like 6 Disruptors moving forward. So it was bad. But we'll work on those mechanics. Those are things that I gotta apply from Terran's mechanics to Protoss mechanics now, and just get my brain used to those keys. Oh shit!
You ever hear that sound? Right before your base goes wrong.
Go back in and out. Or logged out.
That's not a bug.
Yeah, problem controlling. Yeah. Well, it takes me time too. I still have problems controlling them.
They don't say my name, they just say that thing that shows up once it ruins everything. No scout can confirm what it brings, just a shadow with 8 p.m. and a grin. I don't load in, I arrived too late. I already changed the outcome state. You think you safe, that's a common mistake. I already cued your emotional break. Yeah, I'm that. Why is this in my base? That who let them cook in this space? You look for logic, I leave no trace. Just a missing mineral line in disgrace. They say I don't follow rules.
Alright, let's go.
They say I don't play the game.
Like
they
that.
Say I am the reason the letter feels my name. The letter got a room about me. They swear I don't play normally. One moment I'm nowhere to see. Next moment your whole plan is history. Yeah, I don't build, I distort. Turn your safe game in a short report.
Yeah, force field disruptor shots are good.
That was sport. I say GG, next escort. They say I hide in the mini-map fog, talking to units like I'm talking to dogs, and wanna see me through impossible logs. Now you walk, got emotional logs. Some say I don't even macro at all. I just whisper and your defenses fall, like I'm talking to minerals in the wall, telling them leave them and they all just crawl. Yeah, I've been banned in at least one dream for violating space
we're warming up.
They tried to replay and split the stream,
We're warming up.
I've
been playing Terran for a long time, so my brain's still not like
that's not me.
Getting the rust off.
That's your supply depot.
That, and we're adding the mechanics as well to my Protoss style, because I used to not do mechanics, so that's the other part where we're kind of like applying our energy to the mechanics.
Here for the what just happened, blank. You type report, I just thank the chaos for making my legend right now. They sound lag in disguise. I'm if with mechanics and shifting eyes. You think you lost, nah, surprise. You just got featured in tonight's reprise. A ladder got a room.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it. Where I don't play normally. One moment I'm nowhere to see. Next moment your whole plan history. Yeah, I don't build, I distort. Turn your safe game into short report. You say no way, that was sport. I say GG, next escort. If you hear footsteps, it already saw you first. They loading thinking it's normal. I already seen the outcome. Let's run it. I don't play, I predict the fight. Every move I make turn on the right. They scout once, then lose they sight. I'm already 3 Play bases in the night. I don't react, I pre-decide facts. Chaos, I see lies. Every bad play turn divine. Yeah, open up quiet, no noise in the chat. One pro slip in and your whole pan flat. You think you stand? Don't do it, I turn your seat to a hold up, you need that scout. Now your whole way just down. Figure out by the time you blink, I'm already out. I don't chase fights, I sign pressure. One drop hit different when I turn it better. Your whole army move like it. Don't remember it's the reality like I know it's such a yeah, I got creep. Lost in my brain flow, expanding everywhere that the pain go. You see one angle, I see 8 rows, all lead to a win that you can't know. They say,
Base is
I
under
don't explain
attack.
that. I just move once and the game collapse flag. You play react, I don't play back. I already won before the attack. I don't play. I predict the fight. Yeah. Every move I make turn on the right. They scout once, then lose they sight. I'm already 3 stages. I pre-decide facts. Hold man when I slide. You see chaos, I see lines. Every map. I got macro thoughts in the micro frame. Every click I do rewrite the game. You think it's random? I design the pain. Turn your perfect time into a delay chain. Wait, hold up, step too late. Now your whole switch don't translate. I got war bins waiting at the gate. That's fate, but I orchestrate. Yeah, I split math like a mathematician. You split attention, that's your condition. I don't definition of you were never in the same position. You won't ambition, turn it into my next decision.
Lead. Command. Justice be done. For our
I don't play, I predict the fight. They scout once, they lose they sight.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
I don't react, I pre-decide. Facts. Whole map in black. You see chaos, I see lines. Every bad play turned divine.
We stand as one.
GG's tight before the fight even starts. You just didn't see it yet. Don't blink. Run it. They misread, misquote, smash my vision. Mistake the pace, can't trace my rhythm. Say I'm off, but I break their system. Every strange play, shift the prism. They misjudge, misname, misplace my lane. Can't keep up, so they say it's strange. But I've been 10 steps past that frame, they don't see. So they call it insane. I'm in the lane where the lines all bend. Where the start ain't start and the end don't end. Where we're born, you come back again. And the lost they skim one glance, try to summarize, but they don't decode what's under mine. It's laying deep in another time. I play now with a future mind. I bait your map with a weaker act and snap it back with a deeper trap. They say that's bad, I say wait and see. Every young beat got symmetry, every risk got a remedy. They just don't got the memory. You see chaos, I see cold. You see law.
We are one with the shadow.
Base is under attack.
Call it love, call it superstition. I call it built from repetition. They misjudge, misname, misplay my routes. Talk real loud, but they phase out now. When it collapse, they don't say it out. Just disconnect when the truth break out. I'm overlapping the patterns you stuck in. Stacking reactions you never been trusting. You play it safe, but your safety is bluffing. I play it risky, that's why I'm adjusting. Every decision, a branch I expand. Every condition I plan in advance. You see your gamble, I see the span. I'm in different wins in a single chance. I pivot quick with a split intention. Half of me building half misdirection. You get confused in the intersection. Now your whole plan need correction. I don't need perfect conditions to function. I turn disruption into production. You need
Base is under attack.
Something. I lose control and still get abundance. Too random.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm in the rhythm you never command.
measure. Built under pressure, adapted to weather. You try to follow, you never can tether. Change the tempo, mid-play, like whatever. You want the formula step by step. I wanna feel when the rules ain't set. You need proof just to place your bet. I place bets I ain't seen yet. Every misread, feed my pace. Every doubt just in the space. They tried to find me in one phrase. I'm 10 versions in one place. I don't explain, I demonstrate. Then disappear, no second take. They still stuck trying to replicate.
We're gonna go deny the third. We're gonna try to take a third.
Now they stuck in the contradiction. Say I'm wrong, but I still stay with it. Every strange move, break tradition. They misjudge, misname, miscall my lane. Now they watch while I redesign the game. You see madness, I see domain. I don't fit, I read.
Mineral field depleted.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Too different.
Right, maybe bottom left.
Like this vessel shall. This vessel. Paradakral.
You smell that?
Yeah. We stand as you require. Did thy bidding.
Unfortunate for you. I spawn in no sky, yeah, I'm feeling the blues. 12 worker count, but my plans ain't inclusive. You playing standard, yeah, that's real cool. I'm already pricing. Double gas, nah, triple bad manners. I feel where your camera don't pan, don't matter. You check your base like, why is this static? Cause I turned you
So check all the bases. Make sure you're not on 3 bases.
acting like you haven't seen. Drones slip by like the mommy.
You can go Hydras.
One little book and say hi. Now your whole week away. Type little, I
Prismatic
type
curl
wide. You thought we was
applied.
playing fair. Why try? If it's dirty, I apply. I don't let her, I supply. She's trips off mine all in time. You playing tricks, I'm committing a crime. You building clean, I'm crossing the line. Yo, GG, coming record time. Yeah, it's messy, yeah, it's wrong. But it hits so quick you can't respond. You say this ain't skill, you not wrong, but you still in the replay all day long. Wait. Pull workers out there two more. Now your mineral line of decor. Gorge in your face like nice to meet ya. Pylon glow like a salt mine heater. You can't see that, I build it deeper. Now your whole base looking like a feature. Float that base, yeah, I don't stop. Landing your bird like this. Thinking I already locked. Circling flood with a ling by ling. Queen on quick doing boxing rings. You try the wall, I'm hopping in. Now your work is doing marathon sprint. You want the macro? You want the late game? Rushing emotions today. I don't feel like I left your plan. Took a long game into oh man.
The minerals have up and gone.
You blink too late, you handled that. Build is
Or
this is
get to the
bad
base.
news. It's not a strat, it's attitude. Decide it's all in a toxic mood. Yeah, I don't hide, I commit to sin. If there's a bad
Mineral
idea, I'm all
field
in.
depleted.
Try to stabilize too thin. I already broke what you built within. Cheese strips off mine.
The minerals have up and gone.
Playing safe from your rail and mine. You want a fair fight, wrong design. I brought nonsense on the front line. Yes, ugly, yes, fast. But you still losing just as fast. This ain't rematch. I just laugh cause I'm going up the same cheese path. Type a paragraph. I'll read it while I cue the next cannon rush.
Get the warp gate.
Hey, not the pro base.
Brain on ladder mode. They lock the door. Unlock the map.
This vessel shall.
Middle war still online. White walls with the grind divine. They say rest, I say one more time. 8 p.m. dancing like it's in my spine. Middle war, I'm too legit. Straight jacket can't hold these clicks. They see crazy, I see a gift. Every weird play make the meta shit. Yeah, I'm zoned out, but I'm locked in. Nurse knock once, I'm mid-drop. Can't let her in. Got a proxy in the corner like a secret sin. By the time they peek twice, I already win. Call it petty wrong, call it fuck a war. Every tile on the floor like it's yours, I be drip
Got a rhythm that's a metronome. Line up, on my dome. They say, how you playing with no screen in sight? I say, vision in my head, got a higher flight.
Research.
Consciousness awakening.
Middle war still online. Symptoms, I see gold. Strange cat already sold. Got lings in my thoughts, yeah, they rushing quick. Got queens in my dreams, keep it legit. Like to say breathe, I say micro this. Every breath I take got a purpose. Play checkers, I attack the stack while I'm 2 lines deep, then I overlap that. Call me insane, I'm a different breed. Playing bills in my head like a mental seed.
Finish
Every
learning.
loss I take, I don't bleed, I read. Turn pain to a strap with a higher speed. Nah, never that. Too wild.
Let's get another base.
Consciousness awakening.
Still running plays like I'm on the road. They lock doors, I unlock codes. Every wall here, just another node. I talk to myself, that's a team of pros. One plan builds, other one throws. Mix both styles, now nobody knows.
Mineral.
I win games that nobody chose. They want stable, I want range. They want normal, I read
The minerals have
They
up
want
and gone.
quiet, I bring the rain. Now even signs scream my name. And the world's still online. So sharp and cut the line. They try pause, I hit rewind. Now I'm 10 steps past your
Let's get an observer too.
Mineral still that guy. Crazy maybe.
Mineral field to
Amplify, not a whole damn ladder. Just the vibe.
I'm here in the shadows.
the minerals have up and gone.
Okay.
I keep searching for control
Here in the
in a
shadows.
game that don't stay still.
Under cool rock.
You ever feel that? Like even when you're ahead, you're already losing something.
Alright, let's go.
Game loads in, but it's more than a match. It's every thought I to detach to pro stack. Yeah, I hide in the gap like I do.
Mineral
with the
field
parts of myself I
depleted.
don't catch. You see one image, you trust what you see. That's how it works with perception to me. I split it off, now it slips quietly into your base like anxiety. Top of the ramp where the vision don't reach. That's where I live, that's the space that I keep. You go heads first, thinking long term and deep, but you don't see what's already beneath. Forge going down, don't hesitate, don't rush. Build your future. Build your fate at the choke point. Just feel like you're a step away. You ever plan to watch it? Detail, but it still derails. That's how it feels when I build these trails like I'm fighting myself and I still prevail.
The minerals have up and gone. And they're out of here. Mineral field depleted.
A lot of queens. I couldn't get in directly. Okay. So This particular one, it's the way I started this game is I don't make a worker right away at all. I go straight for a pro scout and supposed to cancel that and then make a pylon right away. What we're doing here is we're getting the fastest possible cannon rush, and the reason why is because a lot of the players these days at the higher level, they get the pool early. They get the pool early, but they could barely, the way that the map's distance is, they're able to get the hatchery before the probe can get there. And so because of that, if I send the probe right away and it's a pool first, the hatchery shouldn't be up yet. But if it's a hatch first, I should be able to cannon rush anyways. But if it's a pool first, I have to do it early so that the lings don't come in by the time the cannon's trying to be formed. And so by cutting the corner in the beginning of the game by not making a worker and getting a faster pylon, those couple seconds help you from the time that the lings are popping out to the cannon finishing or trying to finish. You get me? And so that's the reason why in this particular case, because Zergs are going very fast pool first into hatch to deny the cannon rush, I'm trying to cannon rush even earlier to say, hey, I'm still cannon rushing. Even if you're going lings. Because something back in Wings of Liberty, I used to do this versus pool first. Because I was like, can I do that versus pool first if they're going pool first? You kind of could, but you have to cut. So pylon goes right away. It looks like a hatchery block. But in reality, I'm just setting it up because the forge is already getting done. So the faster that pylon's up, the faster I can make a cannon. I have to confirm that there's no pool, or if there's a pool, because if it's a pool and it's a pool first, it should almost be done, but it would be like halfway, or almost halfway, because we're a little early. And because we're early, we can make a cannon right away. Now, a cannon is hard to deny. You can't make two cannons and try to hold, because the workers will come over and attack you. We know that there's a hatchery down here that wants to make an expansion. So how do we deal with the drones from coming down and denying the cannon, or even trying to? Because if I cannon rush here, there's usually an overlord is going to be here somewhere checking on it. I can't cannon rush without them going, oh shoot, I got to go over there and deny it. So how do we snipe this one? The best way first is lock this one down. Once we lock this one down, then we can cannon rush this one. So the way we do it is, of course, that cut, and in the beginning we're able to get the cannon first. Now in this case, it's not a pool first, it's a hatch first. There's a potential, even if I did the early cut, for me to still do something within like early harass, which in this case, instead of blocking his natural from a pool first, now I'm gonna have to deal with the hatchery. So I get a gateway and a cannon in between the, I put a pylon and a gateway in between the cannon, because these drones, if I put two, they'll deny it, and I don't have enough resources to make cannons enough for them to not get denied. So the best way for me to do is block one cannon. As long as I block one cannon, I'm good to go. So the way I do is one gateway, and then I put the pylon here and a pylon on the other side. He only has like a little bit of nibbles, and he can't destroy it in these little pockets. And the gateway doesn't allow very much of a pocket. That eliminates a pocket right here. So that hurts the way of taking down the cannon. So by that, he's pulling back. Now he's pulling back, I don't have to enforce it. I get the gateway for the transition and to harass this hatchery. And so now I have the cannons and the zealot. The cannons, they're not like the biggest part in the sense of like if you make them without the zealot, they can cancel and make it somewhere else, and you're just spending pylons and wasting time. So the best way to do it for me is combo with the zealot. So if he is committing, I have a zealot. Now in this case, I thought he was gonna go to my base to harass, but he didn't. But I already had two cannons, and then I had another one on the way, this zealot. From here, you just make sure that they don't have another base, And Nidus Worm is the next thing that you have to watch out for. But because we looked in the beginning of the game and he didn't really have very much, no gases in the beginning, just drones, and he wanted to make a fast hatch, it wasn't going to be that early of a roach rush or Nidus Worm. There's a little delay because he's being greedy, but we still have to be, you know, making sure that we're watching for the Nidus Worm. So I have a Zealot for the meantime right here, just checking. Which is another reason why I make the gateways for a Zealot. The Zealots eventually become like Nidus Worm guards. Yeah, from here. He's on 2 base, I'm on 2 base. That's not good for a Zerg. So the next thing I could do is deny the third. If I could deny the third and have the Zerg on my level of mining, that's gonna hurt the Zerg the longer that goes. So that's why I was like, well, okay, well, you're guarding this a little too much. I'm not gonna like overcommit my energy into it. Let me just make sure you don't have another base. So we go and confirm that we don't have another. There's no other base. You know, we do a little loop. He denies this, and look, we deny theirs because I'm still on 2 base to 2 base. I don't mind, at least his army's not over here. And the next thing usually is Hydras. Hydras or Mutas, you gotta be careful from either one, especially when you see nothing but lings. A lot of lings. And then, yeah, I gotta kill the creep. The void raids. Now I'll fight with them. Oh, hell no. Be good at splash. The problem with Colossus and Tempest is that Zergs usually get a lot of corruptors. They could do really good damage at taking out all the Colossus and all the, you know, the big stuff. And if the Colossus are down, what else am I going to use for splash? It's usually Storm or it's, you know, Disruptors. So in this case, I'm using Disruptors. So even though if they go Corruptors, they don't shoot ground. So they can't deny this kind of splash from happening. So that's one thing why you don't just overcommit on Colossus, because they can just switch the Corruptors, kill them all, and then later go into Broodlords. Love me some Disruptors. Now the Void Raids are helping out. Remember the Void Raids from earlier? We kept them alive, and they're helping keep the Colossus and the Tempest from getting fully ravaged by the Corruptors. So a little bit of like future support, but early harass units. Complementary at this point, right? Dodge me? Oh, what was worse? Good for Disruptor. Disruptors keep the lurkers from being too big of a problem. If you have to engage with your Colossus, it gets a little, sometimes it gets a little hairy when there's too many clogged up. So, very, you know, something they can't fully have it there somewhere, right? Yeah. Right there. And then larva right there. Make sure you do that whenever you're in. Okay, let's go.
That's control, and I never let it go. I keep starting to feel like what I build is actually real. But every time I start to heal, I break it down just to reveal. You try to fight it, but it's inside. Every decision you try to guide.
G to the G, Team Green. What up, Santos? Saya, how you doing? Need warp gate still? Yeah. Yeah, I never, you know, I got the GM without warp gate, so you can tell how much of a big habit that was.
It wasn't the pro. It wasn't the canvas.
But now we're able to do it now. We just got to remember to do it.
It wasn't the void rays. It was the moment. You thought you understood the game.
Same thing with the upgrades. We're going to start using upgrades and warp gates.
You don't even understand yourself.
Unlocking everything. Now I just got to get in the habit of doing them and then finding out when to apply them.
Yeah. Don't you flow? Put the brain on
Oh, why does this? My internet, baby.
I unlock the map.
Okay, let's see.
Let's get it.
Yeah, exit and go back in.
White walls with the grind of vine. They say rest, I say one more time. 8 p.m. dancing like it's in my.
Yeah. Flow in the queue again. They already typing report. I ain't even loading yet.
See here, where's
They say
StarCraft?
what's
Oh, I
the
have to
plan,
do.
I say you gon' see, you will. Cause if I tell you now, it stop being me. Facts. You play clean StarCraft like it's our routine. I play like I drop my brain on the screen. You scout my base, you get confused quick. Cause nothing I do ever match that script. Nah. You look for logic, I look for risk. And somehow end up with your
let's see,
whole
where
next
is
is
it?
this. They like, this guy's not serious, I am though. I am. I just win in ways that don't look planned, bro. Nah. You build your wall like it's made of granite. I build mine like, let's see if it panic. I don't follow steps, I follow instincts. Half of them wrong, but the rest is winning in. Winning, you macro perfect, I macro maybe. And suddenly your whole map gets shady. Don't check my opening, just pray. Cause it might not even be a play. It is. You see chaos, I see day. You see mistake, I see
Here, let me put that one.
Don't check
Let me
my
put that one in
opening,
Discord.
relax. You'll understand it in the recap. You won't build structure,
Yeah,
I
I'll put that
collapse
one on
that.
Discord
The
in
next
the,
surprise, like how we do that.
Put it in
I drop
general
the
for
probe
right
in your
now.
base like, hey, what's up? Hey, you panic instantly like, that's too much. I'm like, bro, chill, I'm just looking around. Just looking. Next thing you know, your whole economy down. You pull drones like it's emergency mode. I'm just laughing like that escalated though. You try to stabilize, I say no. Then add one cannon just to watch it go
put it in
broke. You
general
call
for
it
right
cheese, I
now.
call it strategy-ish. You call it luck, I call it savage-ish. You want clean games, I want madness. Then turn your ladder, climb into sadness. I don't even try half the time I win. I
There
just
it
click
goes.
stuff and let chaos spin. You rewatch, replay like where it begin. I'm like, bro, I don't even know when. They be analyzing like it's science. Bro, it's just me clicking stuff and believing. I don't need meta, I need motion. You overthink I use emotion. You stick to rules, I bend devotion. Then somehow still create explosions. You still asking how you climb like that. I just say I don't, I just snap like that. You study builds, I attack like that. Then leave the replay like, yeah, imagine that. It's not control, it's adaptation. Mix your bad ideas and patience. You want answers, I want sensation. Feeling a break in your perfect expectation. Yeah. Don't check my opening.
Yeah, the other one
Check
right
the
there.
scoreboard later. Flow out.
It's the battle cruiser.
Yeah.
Cheers. Let me go get some. I'll be right back.
Lights off, screen glow, I don't feel time. Voices in my phone, but I decline. World moving fast, I fall behind. But inside the game, I'm aligned. The outside, I'm in my head. Talking real life, I leave it red. Every lost guy, words unsaid. Everyone feel half dead. I disappear when the match begins. No name, no face, just patterns within. You don't know where I've been. I'm a ghost in the queue. Ooh, yeah, I fade out of view.
the cheers.
Up in the ladder where I'm too strong, but it still feel quiet when the game logs up. Hands on keys, but my mind drifts slow. Every strat like a place I know. Build my world where the code don't show, but it's just ones and zeros below. I disappear when the match begins. Lose myself
Let's go.
just to feel something. Don't know where I am. I'm a ghost in a queue. Yeah, I fade out of view. When the countdown hits 2, I become something new. You can't reach me in here. I don't feel every move crystal clear. Disappear.
What up, Jordan? Welcome, welcome.
If I log out, who am I? If I step back, does it die? All these wins still feel quiet. I'm a ghost in the queue. I was lost, now I'm tuned. Every loss, every bruise, but the code I move through. You can't reach me in here. I replaced every fear. Now I vanish each year. Disappear, disappear.
And they're out of here.
You again. No one knows me.
Beep boop. Ladies and ladder gentlemen, step right up. Watch your mineral line. It gets emotional here. I load in, honking, no plan, just grin. Big red nose, let the chaos begin. You build all serious, lock in your skin. I send one SCV like, hi, I'm in. Boop, there goes your wall. You made a fortress, I made it fall. You try to scout, I'm like, not at all. I'm already in your natural hall. Yeah, I don't macro, I mean the map. Drop one bunker and I call it trap. You react fast, I clap, clap, clap. Then I vanish in a clown hat snap. You want logic, I got balloons. You want balance, I play out of tune. You want calm, I play
And they're out of here.
clown shoes.
We'll give him some time to get in. We'll give him some time.
Clap for the chaos if you dare.
He doesn't want to play or the race.
I don't care. Oh yeah. I turn your clean game into air. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm juggling your whole third base while you panic clicking in place. You say this is a fair in chat space. I honk twice, disappear without trace. Step, 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 step right up. Here's the trick of the day. I drop a proxy in a silly way. You think surely this won't stay. It stays right there in your mineral tray. Honk, new surprise. I built a cannon in your sunrise. You look confused with cartoon eyes. Like, why is this in my life? Yeah, I'm slapstick with supply blocks. I hide units in
Okay, you got a game.
You check everywhere, still no shots. Then boom, your base just forgot. Ladies and gentlemen, the act is
By
called,
hundreds?
Where did my economy
Look at
go?
that tempo raise.
It's over there, being deleted. I don't win clean, I win in jokes. Your whole defense just slips and chokes. You build strong, I poke and poke. Now your whole ladder rank just broke. Yeah, I'm the clown in your repay tape. Doing nonsense you can't escape. You tight, bro, what the fucking all caps rage? Well, I'm already on next stage. I don't need sense, I need confusion. Every match a
Again,
funny
it does that.
delusion. You call it
Why does it
troll,
keep-
I call fusion of chaos.
weird,
keys and
man.
bad decision. Welcome to the ladder circus.
So weird. So I gotta go back.
Chaos if you dare. You build serious. I
Good luck,
don't
have
care.
fun, and
I
beat
turn your
'em,
clean
probably.
game into air. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm juggling your whole third base while you panic clicking in
Or like
place.
a
You say
internet
this is a
hiccup.
fair chat space. I honk twice, disappear without trace. Ladder closed. Don't worry, I'll be back next queue with more balloons and less morals. Young I don't even play you. I play your thoughts. Be in your head like a bug with rent. Every move I make got a double intent. You see one thing, but it don't mean that. Nah, sell you a
dog you are on. You overthink me. That's how I went free. Yeah, you play the screen. I play what you say. Mind games only, I don't need a fight. I just move wrong till it feel right. By the time you swing, you already lost. You was playing me, I was playing your thoughts. Mind games only, I bend your view. Bend it, make a bad move, look logical to you. Every win start way before the clash. You still in it now, I'm ahead in the past. Yeah, I plan ideas like a hidden mine. You step real careful, still hit mine. Boom, I don't need damage, I need doubt. Make you freeze up, then I clean you out. You react late, that's a time tactics. Every fake move got a side effect. I show you pressure on the left side. Whole time right side, getting baptized. Whoa. Try to read me, but I'm too deep sea.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Mind games only, I don't need a fight. I just move on till it feel right. By the time you swing, you already lost. You was playing me, I was playing your thoughts. Mind
Base is under attack.
bend your view, bend it, make a bad move, look logical to you. Every win start way before the clash. You still in it now, I'm ahead in the past. Okay, you think it's mechanics?
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Psychology. Big difference.
Not the pro.
I'm a step ahead like a free fire play. You load the game, I'm already GG. I don't out micro, I outthink speed. Make your own brain be the thing you misread.
They're attacking our cute little
Don't
probes.
fight me. Fight your decisions. You're losing both. Go back again. They said he can't keep getting away with this. I just queued again. Look. They ask what you playing, I say don't worry about it. Cause if I tell you now, you gon' overthink about it. You play safe StarCraft like it's all sorted about it. I play, let's see what breaks and talk loud about it. You scout my base, you get emotional damage. Cause nothing you saw matches your manual package. Expect clean lines, I bring savage advantage. Turn your perfect setup into what just happened. I drop a probe like, hey bro, I'm chillin'. You pull drones like you fighting your feelings. I'm just laughing like this is the villain. No plan, just vibes and accidental killing. They call it chaos, I call it rhythm. You call it wrong, I call it listen. You want structure, I want decisions. Made it in half a second with no permission.
Not the pro.
Q again, run it back, back, back. Same result, different tack. You play chess, play crack. Snap, snap, Q again. I don't care, you prepare.
Pylon is being roughed up.
You play fair, I play well. Then I vanish in the air. I built something wrong, then it works too good, too good. You pause replay like that's misunderstood. I'm like, nah, I just clicked what I could. Good. You like that's illegal in the neighborhood. Lolo, you got built
Our
orders like
pylon's under attack.
Man, I got instincts making random advancements. I want balance, I want enhancements from mistakes I made on first glance. Man, you macro perfect, I macro maybe. Yo, you stress over time and I'm just lazy. Then
Pylon
somehow
is
your
being
whole
roughed
base
up.
go crazy. And I act surprised like that's crazy. You want logic, I want reaction. You want control, I want distraction. Then turn confusion into satisfaction. Every thought I cause is a caption. Maybe like, this guy's not serious. Bro, I'm serious. I'm just not responsible. I don't follow meta, I follow instinct. Half of it chaos, other half sentence. You try to predict, I already blinked. Then your whole defense just think too late. You still ask how you do that though. I just shrug like I don't know. Saw a gap and I said let's go. Now your whole ladder ain't feel low. It's not strategy, it's just momentum. Mixed with bad ideas, I implement them. You want answers, I invent them. Win again, don't resent them.
I'm here in the shadows.
I don't really explain. It always sounds worse when I say it out loud. Everything looks normal, but it wasn't about
Shadow.
High, low, and standard, nothing other place. Same first pylon, same safe space, calm face. Gateway timing, nothing strange, no sudden change. Just another game in range. But I cut something just a little, just a little. And I don't see it, I just let it settle. Dark shrine, quiet line, not relatable, right on time. Hold up, they scouting me? No, they routing me, they see what's shown and leave it be. Don't question what they didn't see. That's the key. Because the truth is, I wasn't taking for a fight, I was waiting for a moment they couldn't read at all. They say everything looks fine, just play, but I already slipped away from the normal way. Every second they feel safe, it's me shaping the space.
The minerals have up and
They
gone.
won't escape, I send
They're
them
attacking our cute little pros.
no one in light, no fight, just absence inside. They pause like, what hit me there? But nothing's there.
Alright, we're gonna try to harass something.
I don't rush, I don't chase. I just do it. I watch the workers disappear one by one. No sound, no run, just scramble for detection late. Hesitate, recalculate, but it's already moved past that point. Every joint, this joint, and I feel it too. That quiet shift when the game starts to drift like a memory that slipped. It's not the kill, it's the not knowing where it's going, what's showing. They think I'm proud, maybe I should be, but it don't feel like victory, just inevitability. Like I didn't break them, I just let
Prismatic core online.
They lose to the moment,
I'm here
they
in the
realize
shadows.
they've been blind.
Like the light.
So I do it again.
And they're out of here.
Pressure loud, I let silence crowd over what they allowed. Observer too late, stand too late. They already know they just didn't know.
Mineral
I
field
don't move
depleted.
fast, others outlast what they thought. Oh, what it feels like this.
Cannon rush.
Research complete. The minerals.
And nothing's fair. I said no, through the night, not for fight, but for sight. They don't have in the fight.
Mineral field
Yeah, they
depleted.
pause like, what's that? That's what they feel when control starts to feel everything gone.
They were Templars. Let's see, this one's cannon rush. Okay, I'm doing like a weird cannon rush, so I have to deal with the normal cannon rush, the original style cannon rush, and so I do this because I'm dealing with standard players and cheesers. Cheesers can also figure out when there's someone cheesing, kind of, but you know, they don't really expect cheesers to actually have too much of a brain, so they won't really overthink something that this person's being a little too creative. So in this case, I'm dealing with the cannon rush while I'm cannon rushing in my way. So the way I do it is I act like I'm going for a fast expand, and by going for a fast expand, it gives your opponent an idea of what you're doing or what you're gonna do soon, and I don't want them to know I'm going cannon rush. So how do you do it where you don't want them to know that you're cannon rushing, but you also know that they're playing standard, so they also know when things make sense and don't make sense, and you have to figure out how to a way to kind of make it make sense of what you're doing without them knowing what you're doing. So I'm trying to cannon rush, but I don't want them to know that I'm cannon rushing. I also don't want them to feel like I'm proxy rushing. How do I do that? Well, the only way I could do that here with the pieces and the time that I have is to put a pylon at the natural, because that means that I might want to go for a Nexus rush. That exists. The fact that somebody will make a fast expand right here Nexus early and trying to get greedy, it makes sense to a standard player. And then for a cheeser, they come in and they don't see a forge. That makes sense that it might be a Nexus, or he's going to make some proxy gateways or something, you know? It's either proxy gateways or he's going for a fast expo. But just in case he wants that fast expo, we're going to pylon block it, right? So that's the two different types of players, the cheesers and the standard players. This has to make sense for both of them, or it makes it harder for me. So that's what I do. I put the pylon here, I put the other one here, and I make a forge here while the other scout comes through. This one, the you know. So now this one goes to the bottom, and that's an opportunity right there, because we're not sure what we're gonna do at this moment. I don't know how we're gonna cannon rush them. There's a couple ways that I like to do it, but it has to have the situations. The pylons have to be here, or the gateways have to be here versus here, right? So what I like to do is, if the pylon and the gateways were here, I would sneak in, make a pylon, right? And then go in, and then when the pylon's up, the other probe that's here comes over, and we make the cannons in front of the gateways, right? And we just cannon from the front side instead of the inside, which is more common. The inside is more common to cannon rush, so they're not as observant when it comes to like an outside cannon rush. But I could set it up the way I do it with this probe, putting the pylon first. The gateway won't be up yet, so it won't have full vision, and then the pylon goes up quick, so boom boom boom, cannons. But in this case, can't do that because the buildings aren't here, right? So we got to go for the next one. So the next one would be, let's find out what we have up there. I don't know what's up there. That's the next one. The next one is we go up there, and then the moment we go up there, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. So we go up there and we see a forge. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's a cannon rush. So what you do usually for a cannon rush, you wanna, I'm cannon rushing, right? I'm cannon rushing, but damn, I got a cannon rusher in my game, and so we're both cannon rushing. So I've learned that in StarCraft, after so many cannon rushes versus cannon rushing, my favorite thing to do is let the cannon rusher do what cannon rushers do, which is cannon rush, because that's what they're you know, that's their model. You know, I'm gonna cannon rusher. So me, I change it up. I'm not a cannon rusher. I'm a cheeser. So I was gonna cannon rush, but now that you're cannon rushing, one thing difference is that you don't know I'm cannon rushing. You don't know I have a forge. You know, and you think you're the predator, you know, and I'm the prey. And so, you know, that's the good part about hiding the forge. When there's a cannon rusher, they don't realize what's going on. They feel like they have the edge. And so the best way to do this is, I can't cannon rush them. If I cannon rush them, I could choose to. I can go up here and just risk it, put a pylon in an area where you can't see it, and then cannon rush down. The problem with that is sometimes if they see it, they'll just put a cannon and deny it. And then sometimes that slows you down too much, where you don't get enough damage done, and they get an expo and stuff. So you have to pick your poison. For me, instead of cannon, I switch from cannon rushing to transitioning to macro, like gas, right? Gas in my case is macro, because you're transitioning. You're gonna get a gateway to a side, and you're gonna need that gas. So here, I gotta steal the gas because he's cannon rushing. If he lets me. Sometimes they're good enough and they won't let you, but a lot of times when they're ready to attack, they're spending their time here, and they don't really realize that there's a worker just coming in and sneaking and taking their gas. Something's very sneaky sometimes because they're so alert here, you know? They're so alert, and everything else just becomes, so even peripherals, your peripherals, they're not as important when you find something like specifically focusing your attention to. You know, your peripherals just fade out even more. So your mini map tends to be a little bit more obscure because your focus is getting more fine-tuned because you're ready to do something. So that's where you can kind of just get blindsided by your peripherals, and you don't see the mini map. You know, and then you know, most people say, what am I gonna? I'm gonna attack right now. I don't have to look at the mini map, and so then you lose your gases. So if I could steal your gases, and I could deny the expo, right? Then I should have the gas advantage. If I get the gas advantage, that should be better for me. So I'm looking around, right? I do my scoop. I'm like, okay, he's cannon rushing. Where's the cannon rush? We already killed the first probe here. The first probe we caught in the corner. That's one. Where's the second one? So I'm looking for the second one. And I go, okay, the pylon's already placed. I already put the pylon here so that I can figure out where I'm going to cannon. If he put a pylon right here, I would put the cannon right here. If he put a pylon right here to, you know, or wall this area, I just put a cannon right here. You know, in this case, he had it right here, so I put it right here. You get me? And this is just kind of like my defense, where I'm like, I'm gonna get the gas advantage. I just can't let you get past a certain point, but I'll let you spend your resources. And so this is my way of like just, and he doesn't know I'm cannon rushing, so he doesn't know that I have a way to just lock him out of continuing the cannon rush. And there you go. I put 2 cannons right there, locked him out. Whatever you're doing, it stops right here. And he's like, well, now I can't get in. So if I can't get in, shoot, I'm going to have to go and get gas. Oh, I got my gases taken out. Shit. Well, now I got to figure out what to do. You know, there's a probe right here in case he wants to, but he walled himself out. Oh man, that's even worse. He walled himself. I think that's a wall. It looks like a wall. And now he can't get out. That's even more terrible. And guess what? I'm getting my gas, right? Getting the other gas. Now I already know that the Zealot's gonna come in. Something's gonna come in. Gasless unit is gonna come in, right? I stole the gas, so gasless units are gonna come out of that only. So the Zealot's gonna do harass. What you want to do here is you want to grab your probes and you mineral right click this, and they all go over there, and then you attack. They get kind of close to each other, and then you attack. Once you attack, you click another mineral farther away, and what you're doing is you're keeping the Zealot from attacking the same probe by giving yourself a little distance by moving your, giving it away. But you do that through mineral walking. So you'll see it here. I grabbed it. Now that they're hitting once, we're gonna move again. See that little shift, and then we attacked. Okay, we hit them. Now that they spread, I'm gonna go again, and then boom, I go over here. Now the other ones are wrapping them. And that helps you with these little pockets that they like to get into. You just learn how to do mineral walks, and then zap them, mineral walk, zap them. So we'll look at it real quick again. Right here. There we go. He's getting ready. He's getting ready to get his little peskiness. He's like, I'm right here in the little corner. Some of the cannon locations you're scouted out the other day worked out well. All my cannon rush training. Oh yeah, I'm a cannon rusher. When I find some good spots, I'll let you know. Yeah, at this point, gasless for a little while, right? So now I have a little bit of gas advantage. You can go Stalkers, or you can go Void Wraiths or Phoenixes. The Stalkers tend to be the easiest. Stalkers tend to be the easiest units to try to go for, because you can make more. Void Wraith a little tricky, Phoenix a little tricky. Because if your opponent goes just stalkers, they could get enough where they can overpower the number that you have. Don't let them expand. That's the little advantage I had. I had more gas, and because I had more gas, I was able to like push them off that base. That was just thinking forward, right? Thinking forward to these kind of situations. Well, I'm gonna have more gas. I have more void rates. He has less gas because I locked him out. He has less void rates. I was able to beat him here because I had more void rates. Those little things, you know, help out. You know, while his energy was, I'm cannon rushing, my energy was already, I'm going here, I'm going to this play style. You know, the moment that I stole the gas, the moment I went up the ramp, and I saw the forge, is the moment that I already knew I was going to do something like this. Yeah, and what his mind was is I'm still cannon rushing. That's what his mind was. His energy was I'm cannon rushing this player. My energy was already here in this stage of the game in my head, which is why you steal the gas. You have purposes. You've got to have a reason why you steal the gas. And instead of going, you know, a little sword fight, cannon versus cannon fight, which, you know, it's very weird for both players doing that. So it's better for me to already just, you know, cut it and transition. GG. Special micro tactics. I farted. Also, hello. No Nimba. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? The sensationalist. Oh damn. Okay, let's go. The differential race, it seems, is Protoss. My main race, yeah, my main race is Protoss. That's why I have this hat. You know, it's my favorite race. Terran is like my second favorite, which I'm learning Terran. But yeah, I've been playing Protoss since StarCraft 1. My favorite. Even though it was been bashed by many people, like Protoss, so it's so easy. Cheers. I use some of, yeah. So you're liking the cannon rush spots, Earthwalker one? Yeah, I'll if you have any cannon rushes and you need some advice on them, I could always look at them to see what if I see anything, you know, worth, you know, giving you advice on. Or just watch my games, because I'll be doing some cannon rushes since I'm Protoss. I do a lot of cannons, aggressive macro cannons. They're not really I want to kill you cannons. You know, because when I do my cannons, my mental energy is already on the macro focus. You know, but if you die, if you lose it in the game, that's not my fault. You know, it wasn't supposed to kill you. Kind of cannon rush. You know, it's like, well, that wasn't supposed to kill you. Just like, damn. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. This one, I don't really explain.
This is about Dark Templars.
It always sounds worse when I say it out loud.
Get some water. Hold on.
Dark shrine hidden, energy low. Everything looks normal, but it wasn't about fighting. It was about what they couldn't see. High, low, and standard, nothing other place. Same first pylon, same safe space, calm face. Gateway time and nothing strange, no sudden change. Just another game in range. But I cut something just a little, shook the middle. And I don't say it, I just let it settle. Dark shrine, quiet line, not for later, for right on time. Hold up, they scouting me? No, they routing me, they see what's shown and leave it be. Don't question what they didn't see, that's the key. Because the truth is, I wasn't taking for a fight, I was waiting for a moment they could.
Good luck and have
Nice.
fun.
You're gonna need it. They say everything looks fine, just play. But I already slipped away from the normal way. Every second they feel safe. It's me shaping the space. They won't escape, I send no Templar through the night. No one in light, no fight, just absence aside. Yeah, they pause like, what hit me there? But nothing's there, just there. Mineral line, falling in silence again, like it never began, like I never came in. And I don't rush, I don't chase, I just erase. I watch the workers disappear one by one, no sound, no run, just done. They scramble for detection late, hesitate, recalculate, but it's already moved past that point. Every joint, disjoint, and I feel it too, that quiet shift when the game starts to drift like a memory that slipped. It's not the kill, it's the not knowing where it's going, what's showing. They think I'm proud,
Exactly.
but it don't feel like victory, just inevitability. Like I didn't break them, I just let them miss the one thing that mattered. I don't think they lose to the dark Templar. They lose to the moment they realize they've been blind the whole time. That's the part that stays. So I do it again, same flow, check low, let it grow. I don't need pressure loud, I let silence crowd over what they allowed. Observer too late, scan too slow, they already know, they just didn't know. I don't move fast, I just outlast what they thought would last. Because I know what it feels like there when the game disappears. And nothing's fair. I send no dark temper through the night, not for fight, but for sight. They don't have in the fight. Yeah, they pause like, what's that real? That's what they feel when control starts to peel. Everything gone, then it's done. Not a war, just one slow outcome. I don't celebrate, I just sit with the weight. Yeah. They call it invisible, they call it cheap, they call it unfair. I just remember nothing was happening, and everything was already gone.
Base is under attack.
Hello. Please remain calm. The exhibits are not calm. I repeat, the exhibits are emotionally unstable. Somebody left ladder
Hey,
queue open.
they're attacking our base.
I don't dig, I detonate the play. Brush one habit and it runs away. You build clean, I contaminate the clay. Now your whole little blueprint start misbehave. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, that's your macro falling underground. I excavate out in surround sound. Now your solid plan don't feel so round. Yeah, I got gloves, but I don't use them right. I dust off logic and then start the fight. You say bro,
Base is
chill,
under
I say
attack.
delight. Then I frame your panic in museum light. Every kick makes noise, every loss says voice. I didn't choose this job, the job made no choice. Welcome to the hall where this all scream loud. Every broken sentence gets laughed at proud. You said this game is rigged, die aloud. Now
attacking
your
our
last words
base.
bounce off the crowd. Yeah, I don't rage, I taste the pain. Turn your victim into a hurricane. You say this ain't fair, no explain. I just build a gift shop out of your brain. Rush, oops, I dropped it. Now your whole third base get adopted. Bro, what even is this? I cropped it, put it in a frame and I made it. Toxic slide, exhibit glitch. This one literally almost switched. I swear I hit up replay shows of the I sit. Another one siren sound. Your ego just fell to the ground. Running towards unbroken sound. Here's where numbers got drowned. Yeah, I talk to the wall sometimes. They answer back in salty rhymes. I ask who when they say not mine. And the cheese wheel starts to cry slime.
In the shadows,
Don't touch that exhibit. It bites. Sometimes it types in chat.
bidding.
I told it to behave. It said GGS on its own. I don't preserve, I provoke the past. Making worse decisions that go fast. You think it's over? Nah, it lasts. I got the wall. Now I'm laughing in the air like boom, but that's all got legs and the cheese goes boom. Poor guy B got no boom, just vibes in a room and emotional doom. Welcome to the hall where the all scream loud. Every broken sentence gets laughed at proud. You said this game is rigged, die aloud. Now your last words bounce off the crowd. Yeah, I don't rage, I snack on pain. Get out of loss in the weather rain. Hey, this ain't real, no brain. I just made you defeat a tourist lane. Uh-oh, the cheese wheel escaped again. If you see it on lap, don't talk. Warping pain with divine precision. They got plans, I got premonitions. You follow med, I've been dimensions. Proxy hatching your net, I'm wildin'. Drones in your crib, I be working in silence. Gold base taking off like a pilot. Don't care what's fair, I just style it. Got one queen and 100 thoughts. Crib spread like a Jackson Pollock. Your VO type, man, I just unlocked the part of the game where the laws get shot. You expand, I expand your fears. One link drop, make you check your gears. I build dumb, but I end careers. Way I win, got casters and tears. Upside down, that's a masterpiece. Face in the sky like I'm playing Protoss priest. Win with a drone and a little bit of grief. They passed the game, but I still go. Got a CC floating off the west coast. They watch replays trying to die. But I don't build bills, I overdose. Yeah, I guess first just to light the blunt. You macro safe, front with a stunt. Detect fast, detect with a hunch. I just lunch. One base turn with a wolf with some brain. My legs move walk through ass.
Base is under attack.
Like they saying cocaine and I drop with a face that feel like turn drop, call it nap time. Oracle tag, got your home at blind DT shrine on your backline shrine. And I still win with a marine in the mind. They say why you play like that. I say why you play like them. I don't let up for fame or MMR. I let it flex this main. Yeah, they patch the game, but they don't patch me. I build upside down, that's a masterpiece. Face in the sky like I'm playing Protoss priest. With a drone and a little bit of green. They patch the game, but I still go. Got a CC floating off the west coast. They scout my base, then they start to roast. Till they look again and it's not even close. Yeah, you follow the rules, I follow the smoke. Copy success, I invent the joke. I don't play StarCraft, I haunt it.
Prismatic core online. I am here in the shadows.
Look, wipe your feet. This floor, all tears, aged, imported.
Pterodactyl.
I don't rush, I marinate the play, let it sit, let it drip, let it age in place. Microwave
Mineral
bills,
field
everything
depleted.
safe. I slow cooked out till it change of face. Careful, this a dig site, baby. I brush one flaw and it shift your safety. You thought that push was gonna phase me? I carpet they move, you moving too hasty.
They're attacking
Yeah, I
our
dig
cute
where your
little
ego
pro. Finished
at.
learning.
Find that crack where your clean go flat. You call it solid, I repo that. Then auction your plan like a throwback stat. Light touch, I don't need force, I just season the map, let regret run course. You playing checklists, I playing swords. Now your whole game feel off of course.
Oh shit, what up, pig?
That's a quote.
The minerals
Every
have
tilt,
up and gone.
That's a note. You tight man, I just glow. Turn
Yeah,
this
little
salt to
Protoss.
a boat, I float. Welcome to the hall where the salt get framed. Every little message got a tag in the name. You said this ain't fair, I preserve that claim. Now your last words don't
The minerals
turn your
have
ride
up
down
and
to a
gone.
platinum stain. You say this game broke, that's insane. I just broke you and kept the remains. Section label code stage slight progress to rage quit by the end of the night.
This is my my salt wall song. It's pretty much, I have a salt wall, guys. I don't know if you guys know, but it's pretty dirty. It's the last words of the salty tears of my opponents, and yeah, it's got a lot of it. It's like, to me, it's like a museum, like a cemetery of just all the bodies, you know. What up, Triple Helix? How you doing? Straight, just bodies after bodies. So yeah, this is very dirty. Even this bow and arrow right here, there's a little bow and arrow, but I don't know. You just gotta learn how to draw a bow and arrow better. It's too crooked. But yeah, straight dirty. Here, so I have a song that I made that was more of like a museum of all my salt. Here, I'll let you hear it. Let me know what you think.
Wipe your feet. This floor, all tears, aged, imported.
Boy.
Yeah. I don't rush, I marinate the play, let it sit, let it drip, let it age in place. You microwave builds, everything safe. I slow cooked out till it change your face. Careful, this a dig site, baby. I brush one flaw and it shift your safety. You thought that push was gonna phase me? I carbon day moves, you moving too hasty. Yeah, I dig where your ego at. Find that crack where your clean go flat. You call it solid, I repo that. Then auction your plan like a throwback stat. Light touch, I don't need force, I just season the map, let regret run course. You playing checklists, I playing swords. Now your whole game feel off, of course. Every click, that's a quote. Every tilt, that's a note. You type mad, I just gloat. Turn your salt to a boat, I float. Welcome to the hall where the salt get framed. Every little message got a tag in the name. You said this ain't fair, I preserved that claim. Now your last words loop like a highlight flame. Yeah, I don't rage, I remix pain. Turn your ride out to a platinum stain. You say this game broke, that's insane. I just broke you and kept the remains. Brush, dust it off. That's the moment where your logic lost. Bro, what even is this? Embossed and gold leaf, think it at quote cost. Frame, hang it right next to this ain't skill, just spite. Section label cope, stage slight. Progress to rage quit by the end of the night. Another one, rare exhibit. You didn't win, I just misclicked it. I underline that contradicted, cause I made that click feel predicted. Yeah, I'm curating, capping tears. Got a whole wing for the last few years. From Lucky Build to this ain't fair. I got flavors of salt from every tier.
Everywhere.
They talk when it's done, not to me,
Well, let me
but I won. I don't argue, I archive. I don't chase wins, I battle defeat. Label each loss with a timestamp meet. You think it's random, I call it repeat. Same little spiral every time we meet. Yeah, I don't break you, I let you vent. Every excuse get catalog sent from first to the paragraph bent to the final GG that you never meant. Now your voice in a glass case glow. Loop played back in a soft echo. This makes no sense, play it slow. Tour guide smile like I know. I got exhibits that talk back to. Press one button here past you. Arguing points you thought was true. Now the artifacts I pass right through.
thought it was
Welcome to the hall where the salt gets stored. Every broken sentence carefully scored. You said it was luck, I preserved that chord. Now your last word sing like a choir aboard. Yeah, I don't rage, I refine, convert. Turn your meltdown speech into crafted word. You say this ain't right, alert. I just made a loss historically preserved. Appreciate your visit.
just coming
Donations.
everywhere.
Always welcome.
Bleeding out.
Next time you type, just know I might frame it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, let's frame it right now.
You think you better than me in this lobby? Alright, talk then. Yeah. You say I'm bad, cool. You say I'm bad, cool. Queue up, I still beat you in chaos. You follow build orders like scripture. I follow what feels lawless. You open safe, you play clean. You respect the meta guidelines. I open CC first and still show up in your pipelines. You got early, I just got it all. I just
Cheers, let's go.
assume. You think that's a mistake? I think that's a different brain. You micro perfect Marines. I forget I built Marines and still somehow end up in your main. Like, what do you mean? You
call my build trash, I call it unpredictable art. You need structure to function, I just press start from the dark. You're like, this is incorrect, tear and play. Yeah, I know that, but you still can't stop it when my battle cruisers go bad. You build one time and push. You're proud of your execution, I survived.
That guy is like, hacker.
Confusion, distribution, like you spent 5 minutes planning, I spent 5 seconds ignoring, and somehow we both end up with me still not dying this morning. You think I'm behind? Good, I like it there. It's my zone, because when I'm supposed to lose,
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
Correct and start playing survival. Turn that macro into prophecy, call it revival. You say, just defend properly, I said define properly what is real, because half of this game is just panic you learn to conceal. I don't follow your textbook, I rewrite the margin. You study with conditions, I just create disturbances and horrors. You got perfect supply, perfect timing, perfect plan on paper. I got 3 floating command centers and still become your breaker. You think you're reading for this cute, I respect the illusion. Then your motto hits your army and removes your conclusion. You type GG early, I reply mid-air with aggression, because I don't engage clean, I end them as lessons. You wanted consistency, I gave you confusion as doctrine. Welcome to Florence, see your ladder where logic is broken. Yeah, better than me on paper. This floor, all tears, aged, important. Yeah, I don't rush.
Not
I marinate
the
play, let it
probes.
sit, let it drip, let it age in place. Microwave meals, everything safe. I slow cooked out till it change your face. Careful, it's a big exciting baby. Brush one flaw and it shift your safety. You thought that push was gonna fade me? I carbon day moves, you moving too hasty. Yeah, I dig where your ego at. Find that crack where your clean go flat. You call it solid, I repo that. Then auction your plan like a throwback stat. Light touch, I don't need force. I just season the map every railroad course. You playing checklists, I playing swords. Now your whole game feel off the course. Every click, that's a quote. Every tip,
They're
that's a
attacking
note.
our cute
You type
little
man,
probes.
I just glow. Turn your salt to a boat. I float. Welcome to the hall where the salt get framed. Every little message got a tag in the name. We said this ain't fair. I preserve that claim. Now your last words do like a highlight flame. Yeah, I don't rage, I remix pain. Turn your right down to a blast. You said this game broke, that's insane. I just broke you and kept the remains. Brush, dust it off. That's the moment where your logic lost. Bro, what even is this? Embossed and gold leaf, think it at quote cost. Frame, hang it right next to this ain't still just like progress to rage quick by the end of the night. Another one, rare exhibit. You didn't win, I just misclicked it. I underline that contradicted, cause I made that click feel predicted. Yeah, I'm curating cap in tears. Got a whole wing for the last few years. From Lucky Bill to this ain't fair. I got flavors of salt from every tear. They talk, when it's done.
I think he said the right at the end.
But I won. I don't argue. I archive. I don't chase wins, I battle defeat. Level each loss with a timestamp me. You think it's random, I call it repeat. Same little spiral every time we meet. Yeah, I don't break you, I let you vent. Every excuse get catalog sent from first to the paragraph bent to the final GG that you never meant. Now your voice in the glass case glow. Loop played back and that's off that go. This makes no sense, play it slow. Tour guy smile like I know I got exhibits that talk back to. Press one button here, pass two. Arguing points you thought was true. Now the artifacts I pass right through. Welcome to the hall where the salt gets scored. Every broken sentence carefully scored. You said it was luck, I preserved that chord. Now your last words sing like a choir aboard. Yeah, I don't rage, I refine, converge on your meltdown speech in a crafted word. You say this ain't right, alert.
Justice
I made
be
a loss
done.
historically. Preserve. Appreciate your visit. Donations. Always welcome. Next time you type, just know I might frame it. Yeah.
Let's get the Tempest.
For our tanks. And come,
I didn't give myself room.
Lord Vision,
Ula Sadari. Honor guides me.
Chrono sinking.
Dimensional
Inject
strings
rolling.
attuned. It is
APM
destined.
rising.
Sistar.
Stay supplied.
And come, Gassar, they comply. For our
Ladder war zone. They load and stand
Base is under attack.
Depot gas expand, same textbook match, but I shift one time and break that latch. Now that's over. Hold up, scout denied, overlord slid by. Now you read, just died off. One lie. Like fake third base, cause I ain't that it's canvas space. They say from the exact pace, I'm already in their exact race. They say this ain't optimal. They watch how you decay. Every
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Hold, I got this fight, but you split too late. That engage ain't right. Storm lands clean, blink out of sight. Now your whole army gone mid-flight. This that ladder war control, stay calm. When you build on start to fall, every strand you thought was long gets out cold. Yeah, you was like
Base is under attack.
wrong, you missed that split. Every unit you commit gets deleted bit by bit. No mercy in the trade. Only resign made. Every mistake you displayed gets paid. I don't fight fair, I on the map. Creep spread thick, no vision gap. Observer miss.
Hey,
where I'm at. Now
they're
your whole
attacking
army
our
walking
base.
into that trap. Wait, you moved out there, but my army wasn't there. Like your main base under air. Yeah, I got pressure in layers. Drop, harass, and counterplay layers. Oracle tag your entire base players. Now your responses get prayers. EMP hits, shields collapse. This from the line, erase your maps. Liberators own your collapse. Now you retreat, just snap. They scream, this makes no sense. Loud, I'm like, look at the crowd. Every move allowed gets disavowed. You follow guys like it's law. Break that core at the draw. Hit what you saw. Erase what
Genetic matrix.
Let's get more Tempest.
Our pylon's under attack.
see the second layer. I'm precise. Every trick I hidden prize. You roll once, I roll twice. Then remove what you try. You lose once, a bad read. You lose twice, need more speed. You lose again. Now you see. It's not luck, it's me. This that ladder walk control, stay calm. Where you build or start to fall. Every strike you thought was long. It's so cold. Yeah, you pause like where that is. Multi-prone, you miss that split. Every unit you
Mineral
commit
field
gets
depleted.
bit by bit. No mercy in the trade. Only reads I made. Every mistake you display gets paid. Yeah. They thought it was mechanics. That's that simple. It was vision, timing, control. And I already had all three.
Let's get the fleet beacon tech.
They asking questions I don't got answers for.
Direct
They say you good, I say yeah, I guess. But my mind run maps, I don't assess. It's like two versions of me in chess. One play clean, one making mess. I drop in the ladder like it's routine, but inside it's louder than it seems. Every loss feel like broken dreams. Every win just mute my screams. You see a match, I see a mirror. Every mistake in the picture. I feel the face, it's the veneer. There's something stable, but it disappear. I don't really talk about the things I know. I just turn it, when it's gold, and act like I'm fine at gold. While I'm rebuilding what I never told. Don't ask how I feel, I don't know. I just queue up and let it go. You see wins, I see slows. Damage that I don't show. Don't ask how I feel, I just play. Turn emotions into delay. You see light, I see gray, but I still click okay. I see expand, but it don't feel like growth. More like copy and pain I chose. You see bases, I see ghosts. Of every version I almost broke. I send you this
Mineral
out like
field
be okay. But it die in a meaningless way. Just like thoughts I never
The
say.
minerals
Get
have
wiped
up
out
and
in a
gone.
replay. You scout me once, think I'm fine. You don't see the other side. Where am I going war inside? Try not to lose my mind. I don't tilt, I just adjust. Turn frustration into trust. Then reap from what I crush. That's normal, I guess must.
Get some disruptors.
Maybe I'm not built like normal play. Maybe I cope in a different way. Trip
Your
in the
upgrade
micro,
is
then
done.
drift away. Then act like I'm fine at the end of the day. I don't explain what I can't translate. I just need to become my stay of mind. I learned to tolerate, and I'm not lost. I'm just layered D. Like maps inside maps, I key. Every thought I don't release turns into strategy. I used to breathe, so don't ask if I feel no more. I just open another door.
Finished learning.
Again, let it pour. Then act like I'm not unsure. Don't ask how I feel. Just watch the
Consciousness awakened.
Let's see where he's
Massive
at.
tie.
What's he up to?
I see.
Yeah,
The
Revelation.
enemy has discovered us. The stars align. Harmonize.
not a rush, it's a ritual.
Extrapolating strings.
The oracle stars fall when I log in.
Oracle
Historical.
perceiving.
I don't scout, I see things like future sins in the replay strings. My pro move like it got wings. I drop cannons where your dreams clean. I'm unscouted. You get comfy, then it's
Consciousness
haunted.
awakened.
You feeling unwanted. You rage quit, I'm just getting started. Walk in the dark, I'm an artist. You just come alive like I thought with the targets. Man, you macro cute, I just trap you into a depth in the Stargate. Voodoo. I've been the meta, I don't
Not the
follow maps.
probes.
Come make you panic.
An errant
I crack. It's not a game, it's a witchcraft. Warping my mind, I don't blink. I see death before you think. 1,000 pills up in my drink, and I don't lose, I make you sing. I be dancing while I'm micro, one hand on the mouse, says a psycho. Oracle fly like a typo. When your queen dead, ain't that a haiku? I be warping on the frames, got DTs crawling in with me. I'm the reason your letter feel haunted. Why you in me more? Keep running in the dog. I call the devil, never safe. I want chaos. Not logic, turn the sim city to a trap. That's exotic. They say, why you play
see.
like that? I say, why you play like that?
tie.
You do
Base
all
is
the
under
work
attacking our
I'm
cute
not
little
rushing
probe.
We meet our fate.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You play by rules. I rewrite a mid-game, and they will master myself.
Ancient Yoda
Ain't no
lands.
cheese.
I am here
Fine
in the
dining.
shadows.
Keyboard.
May the ancient splendor. You're the man, ancient. You're the man. Speak.
Melted. You try explain it, I help it. Nah, I just do stuff. You don't get it. No replay needed, just accept it. Accept you study hard, I correct. Reckless. Play clean, I neglected. Neglected, still something get elected. GG. I built something random in the
And they're out of here.
You like that's illegal. StarCraft.
Now let your opponent build a death ball. Yup.
Don't
let 'em do it.
You say this is an optimal play. Okay. I say yeah, but I won anyway. You stuck on logic, I'm out the way. Laughing like GG, have a nice day. They be like, bro, how you even planned that? I didn't. I just trusted the chaos. I don't need meta, I need momentum. You need answers, I just bend them. You play defense, I transcend them. Then act like I didn't intend them. You still confused in the post-game screen. I'm already cued like rented again. You tried to study what the madness mean. I'm like, bro, it just happens, my friend. It's not strategy, it's instinctive crime. Beautiful accidents at the right
What was
time.
he doing?
Order,
Did it? Oh, it did go down. Oh
what it
shit!
means to even climb.
He forgot to drop it
No
down.
replay needed. You already lost when you started thinking too hard. Flow out. Flow out.
Yeah. They still think the map belongs to them. I just let it grow. Let's spread this.
But the Tempests are good against these drops.
I ain't rushing in, I just let it slide. Then I creep 1 inch, now it multiply. Hold up.
So usually right here, the Tempests are for the tanks and the siege. Sometimes they do drops. Sometimes they come in for the drops. And with the drops, well, the Tempests are good for the drops too because they shoot from far. Even if he sieges up some tanks right here, Marines, tanks, and siege up, I got the Tempest. So I'll just keep taking them out eventually without losing my Tempest. So they kind of work for the drops and for the Liberators, for the Banshee play. Oracle, Revelation, the Banshee, Cloak Banshee, Tempest, shoo them away or try to deny them. So against the Banshee play, if it's a quick BC rush, Tempests are good against BCs. And the stasis wards are really helpful right here because we're able to make enough stasis wards. So if he does engage, we'll stasis some of his army, separate some of that. We have the defense in the top for the Tempest to protect this area. So let's see. Now we're more oracles. We just keep we just keep juicing up the oracles over and over again, you know, while we're getting bigger. Now instead of Templars, we're gonna go Disruptors. We did Disruptors and Templars last time, but the Ghost didn't. That is a thing, Ghosts. So we're gonna just Disruptor, which is really good with Disruptors. So I think I'll be fine. The Storms are usually good against the Vikings though. Yeah, look at him. He's coming over to hit my base. Bad timing for me. That's a very heavy loss right there for him. And then the Thors, it lets me know that he's going more Thors. And Thors aren't good against Disruptors. And so it's like right here, just... Oof. And just keep pushing him out. Try to dodge balls. G to the G. Was that 30 idle workers? For me, probably. I tend to have that problem. We gotta get a little better at that, but yeah. Yep. But when I do take a base, I do hit the all idle workers. So whenever I get a new base, that tends to fix itself. But I didn't get another base, so I didn't do the thing. Oh man. Ooh-wee.
They ain't see that line, a slow green wave crossing they design. They think space still theirs, but it's partly mine. Every second pass I redefine. Yeah, I move like it's not even there, but it's everywhere. They unaware. They follow rules like the maps, they still. I let it shift till it bends, they will. You play zones, I rewrite the field. Now you're safe ground.
Inhumane, Shadow. What? What do you mean inhumane?
Lost that zone. You defend the base that ain't your own. While I turn your home to something unknown. They still thinking space don't don't change. Up in the flow where we rearrange. They play still, I expand the range. Not their home map, feeling strange. It's that creep spread, taking over slow.
Doors, yeah, doors are slow for the evading. They don't move very quick. Exactly.
I've been at your door. Yeah, they cause like when they get dead.
I know, don't.
Now they moving scared. Every fight you take, feel me.
You worker watching me? you looking at my? Don't you ever look at another man's probes?
They say it's just creep, it don't do much. Really?
Been waiting for some Protoss. Yeah. We're gonna get. We're trying to get to masters so we can pick some Florencio files. So I'm kind of like just getting up the ranks.
Thought it was just map control. No, it was control of how they think they can move. I don't rush, I suffocate space. Turn your comfort into a chase. You try reset but lose your place. While I redraw the whole landscape. Yeah, I laugh when they try step out, then step right back like nah. Whole game shifting, they don't know how. But it's too late to ask me now. I'm not fighting, I just expand. Every instinct, you won't stay, well, I disband. Every safe line that you plan, they lose once, blame the fight. But it started way before that night. I don't win when you
J-Ball. J-Ball.
It's that creep spread, taking over slow. Everywhere you stand, I already know. It's yours, not no more.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
And that was enough. Why you care? You playing StarCraft, I play fair. I see the score and I go down there looking scared. So I flip it upside down just to see. They scout me once to start reading reports. Like they Professor MMR at the Protoss courts. Hello. I'm over here making chaos my sport.
Not the
You follow
probes.
rules, I follow the store. You build safe, I build oops, what is that? You drop standard, I drop, not forget that. You say that's wrong, I say bet that. Then I can't rush your whole mindset flat. I'm just laughing in game like don't be mad, bro. You play chess, I play, let's see. Go. If it work, if it don't, I know I still make you react out, Joe. Stay out my lane, I don't need advice, no.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
You play safe. Stay out my lane.
Not the probes.
How we do that? Baby, like, that ain't matter, I be like, I know. Meditate, I'm the loophole. You follow passion on the same page, a holy scroll. I just scroll past it like, let's go. You got time and windows. You talk optimization, I say no, optimize chaos, now watch it. I don't respect the rule book, I ain't no take pain. Turn bad decisions into MMR in my name. I'm like GG, no, more like my God, but you still mad. That's kind of sad. You took it serious. You took it as You're gonna be right. I'm just trying to see what happens. night vision. You want consistency, I want collision. And turn that chaos into precision. I don't care.
The first form shall persevere.
Prismatic core online.
Pylon is being roughed up.
Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of light.
I have met the enemy. Give us your command. We serve. Where shall we march?
We face the enemy. Channel the light of light. Zaknaku Akbar. Channel Zaknaku.
They're attacking our cute little probes. And they're out of here.
Oh, man. Alright, so right here, pretty simple. I do a lot of Nexus rushes, and because it got popular through the Florencia files, a lot of people started respecting it to the point where they want to deny it. At one point, it's like, oh, I'll just let it go up. What is that? And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh shoot, we've seen it too many times, kill too many people in the game, so it better not go up. So I got to a point where I started doing it where they're denying it more times than not. So because they're denying it more times and getting more respecting it more, now that I make it, they commit a little bit of their energy to it. So by that, knowing that, I developed a strategy where I said, okay, I'll fake the Nexus rush. They think it's real, and then I switch up the tactic. So void rates take a little while to get to, and there's a little bit of like, you have to get a gateway, then get a sieve, then get it in the Stargate, then you get the void rate after you get some gas. That's a long process, right? How do we keep our opponent occupied mentally while we're doing that? Because we don't want them to think, we don't want them to go out there and go, oh, what are you doing, and what is this, and what, and start pondering. So we want to give them something to mentally eat. And so we put a probe first to harass them, and then a Nexus. So a Nexus rush for me usually is no gas for a little while, and you get 1 gas after. But if you're going void raids, you need 2 gases. So 2 gases when you're doing the Nexus, when you're going to fake Nexus into void raids. You gotta get the gases. There you go up. And then usually, if you put priority in everything that needs to be done for the void raids, you don't have to worry about the Nexus not being there. So I get my gases. I even cut workers, not cut workers, but like I pull workers from minerals to the gases. I got a pylon, I have a gateway, and I have a cybernetics core. I got everything I need to get towards my void raids, right? But guess what? I don't have a Nexus still. But I got everything I needed. I got my gateways, my gases, you know, I'm pumping. I got my cyb. I got, you know, everything's, you know, complete here. But I don't have my Nexus here. The good part is that the timing to that of getting everything you need for your void raids, it doesn't disrupt the Nexus coming up into their base. Because look at the barracks. The barracks is not done yet. So the barracks not done yet. And I just finished getting everything I needed, which is the Cybernetics core is the last thing. Other than that, pylon and void raids at this point, right? The Marine or the Reaper is going to come out. And if you could see my minerals are starting to get to 400 resources. And then once I get to 400 resources, guess what? The first Marine's not out yet, right? So it's not out even if it tried to come out. And so that means that our fake Nexus could be very delayed. So it looks like it's a Nexus rush, but in reality, I pushed out the Nexus so far that even though it looks like a Nexus rush, I got all the pieces I need to actually go void raid rush, just with the distraction. So with this distraction, I like to put it far away from where I am gonna proxy. I'm gonna proxy over here, so I don't want them to be thinking about over here. I want them to be thinking over here, so I make the Nexus here, you know. If I put it over here, he's like, well, you know, let me just check over here. Maybe there, you know, no. If you put it over here, it's like maybe over here, but nothing's here. So that's it. You know, there's no afterthought. If the Nexus is over here, there might be some afterthought of maybe there's something in the back of the shadows, right? Maybe why did he put it right here? A player will think, why you put it over there? Even though I denied it, you know. So putting it here lets them not think about it. Not put their mind into the mysteries of what's out there too. Put it right here going, this is where it's at, plain and simple, right in front of your face. And so we keep it there, and now he sets up for the Nexus. But he's feeling good, you know. As long as I deny that Nexus, I got a fast expand. I'm good. I'm good. I got a bunker just in case. I'll respect it a little more, but I'll respect it with the extra expo. I'll slow down my tech a little bit, but he's gonna be really behind if he tries to get it and she's in my bunker spot. And so all that energy right now is being done here, trying to figure out how to like work around the Nexus without, you know, maybe if it does recall, I have something to defend. And so right before it's finished, I cancel. Now the cancel doesn't look like, oh shoot, you know, like I meant to do it, ha ha ha. The cancel is more like, oh damn, you got so defensive that I'm gonna have to cancel this. I'm gonna have to salvage the build, and I'm behind now because you're just, you know, your bunker just too good. And so we deny, you know, he feels good like he denied something. It's like, yeah, that's right. You know, he's behind now. You know, I got my expansion. I got the, you know, so the guard goes down. The opponent's guard kind of goes down going, I'm ahead. You know, but in reality, you know, I got my Stargates during that time. And I'm switching over. And you don't want to make a pylon and Stargates over here too. You want to make sure that if you're doing that and he scouts it, he doesn't know where your Stargates are still, or if they're Stargates. So I hide the Stargates a little further out. Plus, you don't want a Reaper to go down the ramp to go to your base and go, hey, your Stargates are here. So you don't want to hide your Stargates where that's at. So I hide it, and then I come in and I put the pylon in and I start working. See, look at that. He spotted this. He's like, what? Are are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And he doesn't know because there's no Stargate yet that it's gonna be a Stargate play, or how early it is to the Stargate play. So I'll just deny it. Oh shit! It's already here. So we're going to deny that factory even if the cyclones hit me because there's a turret there and we're not going to mess with it. We're going to just deny the factory. Every time the cyclone locks on, I pull away into the battery shield, so it just denies, it voids the cyclone damage for this particular setup. Yep. G to the G. What up, Anna Kim? How you doing? Some of that bake out Nexus Rush. Oh yeah. Too much mind games? Yeah, I'm all about the mind games. I like mind games. Oh yeah, Shadow, I know. I missed that one too. Those bastards. When I first discovered Flow, it was the Nexus Recall build. Happy day. Let me get some water.
I say don't ask questions. I'm the glitch in the matrix. I'm your lesson in deception. It's that Florence, your factor. Mess around, I distract you. Why you think I'm attacking? Yeah, I'm laughing right past you. Yeah, I'm laughing right past you.
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
Cheer Team Green.
Loading clean, but my mind off. Take straight lines, I took a 2 roll. Wrong, but it still unfold. Like a bad idea that struck me. Hold up, what is that? Like, don't worry about where I'm at. You see a mistake, I see a trap. Three moves, headed up. Yeah, freestyle bills, no pen, no pad. The copy meter, I outgrow that. Firewalls, I bend all that. Break them twice just to see y'all back. I'm in their head like a battery.
Can you get through that? I'm not sure.
Our pylon's under attack.
Every game new. They play checkers. I redesign the game. By the time they catch up, I done changed again. Yeah, I do it how I want. No rules, no frame. Turn up that play to a highlight flame. Say that's not, I say that's yeah, they won't lie to you guys. You still on that bill. I killed that vibe, now it don't feel. You trust the plan, I trust my will. Now your whole setup is in field. Y'all flip that spot to the ideas. Turn confusion into they fears. You think I'm lost, I switch the gears. Now I'm ahead like I skipped some years. I don't belong, but somehow everything going strong. That's why I'm right all up. I said, watch me not care. I came from moments that reshape everything we turn to questions that can't escape.
Pylon is being roughed up.
Every bad move, flip the word. They want answers, I wrote questions. Yeah, I do it how I want. No God, no lane. Ain't new, can't define my brain. They play checkers, I redesign the game.
It's usually when it's over.
I don't rush, I planted a bed in the scan.
I return to serve.
One little signal, you think you can match it. Meanwhile, I ghosted and already scrapped it. The lines where you don't even go. Tick off, beat, drift. I don't move wrong, I just move wrong. I cut out the frame, now you watching the mid. Decide what you think is best. By the time you commit, I already addressed every branch of the path. You just pick the test. I don't break, I bend this light.
I return to serve.
If it's stable, I tilt the sight and fade out. I don't show, I just phase, I just pass. You locked on a moment, I'm ahead of the match. You talk to a ghost, you was never gone. Every answer you made, see, I split I call it a truth, I just play where your logic came. Root cold mind, I don't rush like a bird.
I heed. I return to serve.
It worked, cause I built it before you could search. Hold, don't click, reaction, yeah, I preset. You took that bait, you ain't checked. Now your whole layout offset. Split lanes, I'm pressure left while the race stays sane. Feeling dissolving inside your brain. Just trying to fix it, you can't maintain. Pause, feel that tear. That's your focus split in the air. One bad click, now you overshare. Now your rhythm gone, was it ever there? Yeah, I don't force, I suggest. Small little shift, let it manifest. You play the move, I play the context. So your best response, self-destruct. I left that position
I return to
a
serve.
long time ago. I move like a side before you land. Almost makes sense, but slips your hand. Expand, now you looping inside what I already planned. One truth, then I change the place. Look at this thing. Every hidden layer already revealed. You feel it collapse before it's sealed. I just finalize what you want.
I feel your presence.
You like
depleted.
No, he got me. Damn Phoenix.
Your presence. Our duty is unending. I return to serve. Osiris, glory is eternal.
On doing it right. I don't play loud, I just shift what you see. Show you one thing, hide the real me. You read the map like it's simple and free, but it's only as clear as I let it be.
I am here in the
shadows. Give you a look you don't think to ask. What if the move that you thought was my last was just me setting the trap? I don't push, I just mess with your timing. Make you feel safe when I'm quietly climbing. You think you're macro in the line, but your whole system's missed. Get a jigsaw beat, corner spent where it don't need to be.
The minerals have up and gone.
teleport successful.
Now it's gone. Yeah, you but every move you counteract is based on something I already lack. You think it's you, but
Teleport successful. Time teleport successful.
I've been perception, every action got intention. You defend your own reflection. I attack your actions. Wait, you push.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. I will comply.
Our pylon's under attack.
Teleport successful. Anan Orkal. Time for battle. Where do our enemies lurk? Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy. Time for battle. I am eager to warp field onward. The zero effect.
Base is under attack.
Well played.
You thought it was mechanics. Build orders. Execution.
Yeah, the Phoenix has picked up too many mortals.
You thought you understood the game.
Maybe I'll send the workers with it,
Just understanding.
and in that way I can deal with the ground a little bit better, and we'll have more time for the immortals to do their thing. So that's what we'll do. We'll use some of the workers for the battle.
This is what's left.
Well, I want to go Sentry sometimes and Immortals, but you know, Stargate is always good.
You ask me why I don't explain myself like explanation matters. Like myself need permission from the comfort of patterns. Ideas, I let them fail on their own.
Good luck and have fun.
I wait till it collapses at home. You say that's not how it's played. I lie like I didn't know. Then dismantle the assumption you were hoping wouldn't show. Stay calm for good. I just don't require your guidance. I don't invade your space. I let it empty. Your certainty breaks when it meets me. No trash talk, no display. Just your
Not the pros. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Ain't no guidebook where I'm going, just mind traps growing. In my brain like gold, with the Trojan, every ball hit deep like pain. Turn on sister art, every drop of stain. Take your logic, then flip the lane. Got scouts,
Highlight
don't
for
know
hire.
what's his game. I don't rush, I don't you all uptight, I go through pages. Every probe is a sermon, every pylon script. If you try to outplay, you don't know what.
Our pylon's under attack. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base.
I'm not lost, I'm waiting. I ain't slow, I'm safe. Building hell with a blueprint sacred. Yeah, you chase when I take for action. You want clean up, bring disaster. You stay safe, I react back. I'll move backwards.
More cannons.
Teleport successful.
Don't copy Bill. I follow strength. I walk them.
Teleport successful. The skies await. Teleport successful. Time for battle.
I don't play by the code. Enemies fold, I
Teleport successful.
shadows got the zerg on the ropes. Play it, you don't get spoke to. One-way dope. Micro like magic, micro like crime. Every step calculated, every dollar, every dime. It's got me nervous, they panic twice. I move like a ghost, like a roll of the dice.
Teleport successful. Anon, I am. Teleport Teleport successful.
Go attack him.
Every misstep, I cash every bet. They think it's luck, I call it finesse. Florence, I grind in the night with the weakest man. Building the empire, my mind's prepared.
Teleport successful.
Unseen by the time they know.
Time for battle. I will comply. Or teleport successful. Azul to Templari. The skies, Sirapek. I am eager to. Where do our enemies teleport successful? I stalk through the stars.
The minerals have up and gone.
Time for battle. I will. I am. Where? Teleport successful.
Mineral field depleted.
Teleport successful.
The minerals have up and gone.
Time for Anan Puk. Time for.
Mineral field depleted.
I am. The skies teleport successful. I am eager to strike. Anan teleport successful.
I don't check matchups first, I just click in the face. Command center early because I like pressure late. People say that's greedy.
Understood.
I just write kick somewhere like this scientific big decision.
Where? Sirapek. I see the stars.
Because early optimization feels like pressure on you. I'd rather flow through mistakes.
Teleport successful. Anan Pukal. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. Time. Teleport successful. Sirapek. The stars. I am eager to strike. Time for. I am eager to strike.
And they're out of here.
The skies, Sirapek, cry on. Time for battle.
G.
For honor. La Farash. I will comply. Azul to Templari. Understood. I stalk through the stars. For honor.
Bam. Pro-genocide. You count it as a win. It's on G. I mean, technically, in my mind, it is as well, but you know, we just move to the next. We learned our lesson. We move forward. Cannon rusher, another cannon rusher, right? No, that was a gateway rusher with early scout. What are you doing? Oh yeah. He held pretty good on the cannon rush. What up, Saigon? How are you doing? No glow in his hat. I have to get batteries. I have to get some batteries for it. The batteries died.
taking where you're not. Look, I don't max clean.
It works. Got T Park in the house.
Every cancel got intention. Every delay bends your attention. You say that's bad. I say watch. You overmake. Then miss the drop. 2 minute vax. Wrong side base. Now your macros out of place. I bleed you slow with indecision. Force you into bad transitions. You want to late game perfect play. I tell you so. You need to stay. Scan, miss.
2 Gs.
EMP with y'all live with it. I don't need clean. I need enough. One misclick saw now things get rough. You panic build. I smile calm. Cue nothing. Float minerals long. Why? Cause I see the window forming and your APM's performing.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
You got one spot, I hit the rest. Planetary bait, pull you in. New place, you want to stay. You amaze, you did. Lose control, so fast you lost, cause I bet you look strong, I see gaps. You play bills, I play cards. G-type, I know. Just a lot of points and bad life choices. Queue up. I don't feel it, I build order it, wait. I freak racks it if my feelings get stuck and I cancel them back it. Hold up, you still in bronze thinking it's fun. Splitting my thoughts and creep like a motion got vision. Like I drop a skill like you don't speak. I don't spiral. Macro it turn breakdowns into tactical hits. If it hits wrong, I hurt you quick. Then call it balance gameplay fit.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
I just drop it and soon got a distance. I got it observing the thing, just run it fast. Don't let it. Build it up, then I cancel it. Turn chaos into a movement. And if it's loud, I
He's getting roaches. Oh shit. Bro, he's rushing me. Attack him! Oh my god. Finally. But too much damage already. Damn it. You got me. Can't get the yeah, let's give it to him. Yeah, we made a big mistake right there. We didn't check our hatch. So I'm trying to do something new. I forgot about that part. So just gotta remember.
Click, clack, not click quick. I'm in your base, flipping scripts. They study bills, I study sins. Out on ladder, I levitate in. Turn the APM down, boy. Keep up. Yeah, no BO, just BO and B's. I place pylons like prayer beats. Coming up scene. What's a wall into a wall out with dreams? I proxy and phones, I'm macro and memes. You push drones, I push dread. You take a cup, I paint red. Give me the I make
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
leave no trace. That ain't cheese, that's taste. I'm so deep, even oracles pray. Think I'm tilling, now I'm tilling, man. Got that hatchery looking like abstract traps. I don't all in, I all inspire. Bitches weird, they catch fire. What's your bill? Boy, bill who? I put that pice in the T-Rex suit, they scout. I just I don't win games, I write him. Don't matter climb, just decent. Floating through matchups like ants. Now I am a map. I am the deep end. I am the deep end. Every probe like a prayer, every cannon like karma. I built temples in your dirt, baptize you with armor. You optimize, I vandalize. Paint your nexus with phantom lines. I try to wall off. Face like bad decisions. I ain't cheesing, I'm exercising. You sweat in my mouth. I sweat out. I win with units, you ain't seen.
Not the probes.
Fast hallucinate, turn your city into a haunted estate. Your players clean, play games, I play guys. Build order, now I play odds. What's your bill? What bill? I be down fights in the TV.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Yeah, the broader range. That's good.
Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Highlight for iron.
She say she like the style. Every click so smooth, gotta groove like that. Don't take no like that. Make 'em freeze mid-game, I do like that. I drip like that. Sweet talk play, but I feel like that. You come on, tryna get like that. But it can't get it lit like that. Step calculated, but it feel like a 5 on 4. Like how you there?
We embrace the glory of battle. Not done.
Pylon is being roughed up.
I don't chase no fight. I just do like that. Make 'em freeze.
What the hell? Oh, it's not a pocket.
to the high, got a soft little faint, then I open them wide, now they stuck in confusion when I slip to the side. Yeah, I talk real smooth, but it's sharp underneath, like a joke with a blade. Yeah, cut when I speak, they be thinking it's sweet. Yeah, I bring me the heat, then it's Gigi type quick, now they facing defeat. Got a rhythm to the chaos, I dance in the mess, they be stressing every move, I be playing it fresh. We can live like the rinse your flow, yeah, I do it the best. Slow it
Yeah, we gotta get the rest off our plays.
Prismatic core online.
I'm pretty behind on this one.
Power down. We are at full power.
Not just fast.
Prismatic core.
I'm in this purple thought with
Phase crystals charged.
every decision, the reason is splits into different reflections of lost in the sun is real. Every
Well, you want to get the void ray speed.
Power adapter on. Prismatic core online. Annihilation. Power adapter on. Calibrating void lenses. We are at full power. Systems at full.
Yeah, you got a lot of. I don't have a sleep again.
We are at full power.
The minerals have up and gone.
Phase crystals charged.
Mineral field depleted. Not the probes!
Prismatic core online.
The minerals have...
Channel the light. Channel the light.
Our pylon's under attack. Mineral field depleted.
We are at full power. Base crystal. Paradakura.
Still gain control. They want logic, I want soul.
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has
Turn confusion into their fears. You think I'm lost, I switched the gears. Now my head, I skip some years. Somehow everything going strong. You play right, I play wrong. That's why I'm right all along. They said you can't do that. I said watch me not care.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right.
channel.
Go send a probe over there.
Genetic matrix active.
Get more.
The minerals have up and gone.
Then carriers out quick. Excuse me.
It's not a rush to riches. I don't choose how to find it. Read on the glitch in the oracle. Stars fall when I log in. Historical. Rush out, I see things. Like future sins in a replay strings. Pro boy, like he got wings. I drop
Direct high vengeance.
Started. Opens in the dark, I'm an artist. Units come alive like I caught it from the target. Back road cute, I just turned you into a depths in the Stargate voodoo.
Carrier has arrived.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Carrier.
They say, why you play like that? The walls I walk through, I rush and I move the map.
Channel is vessel. Carrier has arrived.
Yeah. I ain't here to win, I'm here to confuse you. You play by rules. I rewrite a mid-game and name
Mineral field depleted.
We are at full power.
Base is under attack.
This vessel.
Ain't she?
Direct high vengeance. Channel.
Upgrade complete.
Welcome to the circus.
Hey, they're attacking our base. minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack.
Oh, shitload. Shitload of rifles.
We have met the enemy.
More cannons.
Carrier has arrived.
Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base. Not the probes. Base is under attack.
I return to serve.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
There shall
The minerals have pylon is being roughed up. They're attacking our cute little probes. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base.
I return to serve.
Not the probes. Our pylon's under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I return.
So I gave him a show, and now every time they queue up,
It is destined.
Can't get my
To serve.
stalkers.
To victory.
I don't have anything to hit. Gotta get the gateways to complement the units. I was trying to get more air though, so I need more cannons at the expansions is what I need. That way we could protect the carriers and the Tempest. I was trying to get to Templars, but we didn't get there. I do that a little quicker. And it gets dropped.
I ain't even watching. I'm discussing muffins. Letter ain't a climb, it's a feast. My stress got no leash. I show with 2 drones, leave you missing the base. Tasteless, calling the police. They ain't cracked on me, we don't macro. Nah, build so dirty, need to have my logo. Sport crawlers dancing in your chokehold. Hey, I said nah, too loco. They ain't cracked on me, I go viral. Every bill feel like a spiral. You build dreams, I break idols. They scout me once and call revival. Mine's in the mist like I'm ghosting with secrets. You blink and I vanish. That's peep this. Build a BC with a cloak and a thesis. Why your whole strat weak to my weakness? Tech tree crooked like a grill with some gold. I send links early like text from the cold. You dropped your mic, bro. That's sold. I stemmed on your hopes. Now fold. Now Foxy in your natural, call that Airbnb. Spines dig in like they came with a lease. You waiting for a push, I'm already feasting. You scout me, nah, I scout freedom. Dank crowd on me, rank warlords. Build dirty like we moping the scoreboard. Play weird, nah, play divine. You play to win, I play to rewrite time. Dank crab, I mean no peace treaty, just swarm flame gas and G graffiti. Ranky, paid 9 to K cities. Dank crab, making no mercy committee.
All right, let's go.
They said I was throwing. Now they throwing themselves in my replays. Dank out.
It's a Nexus. It's a Protoss Nexus hat. Yeah, it is. It's called the Florencio Files. You gotta watch them.
I hit the ladder, crooked like I'm daring it to say something. Pro pool, ready, gas, still I'm up something. They say it's incorrect, I say watch how I become something. By the time they catch the logic, I already done something. My minimal thing, criminal, time and disrespectful. Win conditions, invisible, instincts architectural. You scour once, I've already bent the narrative. Read the plan, too late, the plan already buried you. My fingers play piano, every click and never.
Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
That question rhetorical. I weaponize confusion, make chaos. They say that won't work, that's my key. I love it sideways, whole lot of disturb. I don't play the game, I rent space in your head. Prep builds all when it feel wrong, that's when it hit worse. I split codes, then I pivot grotesque. Third base, take it like go ahead, overstand. Let them walk in stress, now they typing question marks on me. Non-existent, I know she's out philosophize with pressure. Every mistake you make, I already measure. I let you feel smart, let you think you ahead. Then I flip the fight mid-screen like I changed the fun in your head. Mind games, steps, psychology, I pause with a speed. You reacting to curiosity, wondering how it's all until you fall voluntarily. They call it reckless. I don't need perfect, I just need you to show. They study my replays like it's classified damage. How did that win? That's part of it. Every loss I play, it's not so no volume slider. Play so wrong, they end up right beside you. You copy pros, I copy these things. I don't need conviction, I invented the entrance. Start as a language, I speak it with an accent. Mispronounce it, and still make it a classic.
Twilight for hire. We embrace the glory of battle. Honor guides me. For our country. By your will. And Tacigon. I'm here in the shadows. Natum Clark.
When I log in, historical. On scout, I see things like future sins in the replay screens. My pro move like they got wings. I drop cannons where your dreams blend. I'm on scouting. You get caught, then it's haunted. Proxy in your base, feeling unwanted. Get started. Opens in the dark, I'm an artist. You was come alive like I caught up.
You recall, I am the rope.
I just trap you into a depth and Stargate voodoo.
Let our enemy know our fury.
It's not a game, it's witchcraft. I'll be dancing while I micro, one hand on the mouse. Very well. Go fly like a
I am lost. I'm in a team. Cold is the void.
told him I'm the reason your ladder feel haunted. Why you dog I called you, never met a safe. That's exotic.
Base is under attack.
Why you play like that? I say why you pray like that? As I walk through that, I'm not wishing I moved a map.
Original
attacking our
strings
base.
attuned. The threads. Reinterpret. Huh?
I ain't here to win, I'm here to confuse you. We play by rules. I rewrite a mid-game and then laugh to myself.
I'm gonna have to start hiding my tech there to hide it from the scans.
It's fine dining.
Let's go.
Keyboard click. GG. Daisy. No lose. No crutches. Say something that moves. I've been in this space where the noise don't reach, but the silence speaks. And it's finally peace, not the kind you fake. Just the look composed, but the kind you earn. When your face was broke, every step I took. Got a reason now.
Direct my vengeance.
An error.
I remember days I would chase that high, try to fill that gap that I came to find. Now I let it sit. I don't know how to let it truth get.
Genetic matrix active.
I don't need a pattern to carry the every line different, but all of it breathes. It sounds too perfect. It's probably empty. I'd rather be honest than sound like a template. Let it grow natural. Let it feel learned. Let every word land like a lesson learned. No recycle phrases, no save design.
Direct my vengeance.
Go check him out.
Let us begin. The stars. We interpret. I see. The threads of fate lie bare. Our window is short.
Direct my vengeance.
Research. The minerals have up and gone.
I'm in again.
2 a.m. later.
No plan.
Just vibe.
Just vibe.
Custome data log.
I load in, I don't need to check matchups no more, I just click turn. People be like, this guy again, yeah, that's me. I'm that random. I go CC first, no wall, no fit.
We gotta go scan him.
Expansion. If I die early, I die early. I just recoup like it's planning. They scouted my base like they finna find something normal. Now I got two LCVs dancing around like it's formal. I'm dropping depots in dumb places, I don't care if
The
it's
threads of
optimal.
fate.
My brain is like go starport first, even when it's not logical. I flow the CC into the main like, hey, what's up? I live here now. Opponent typing, bro. Yeah, I know I'm weird somehow. I got no bunker, no decisions, but somehow I'm still surviving every circling incision.
Thank you so much.
Like I trust machines.
Finished learning.
We're gonna storm them.
Custome data log.
They try to all in me early. I just stare at the screen like, that's fine. I just die later.
I hear.
I'm not macroing clean, I'm macroing emo
emotionally. Like if this works, it works. That's
The
basically
minerals have up
philosophy.
and
I
gone.
got supply block for like 5 minutes straight. I don't even notice. I'm too busy planning a battle cruiser that I can't afford yet.
Research complete.
I don't respond. I'm already crazy in the head mentally. I'm gone. I'm thinking a model cannon sounds like therapy. Like delete problems instantly. That's clarity. I finally hit late game and I'm not even playing anymore. I'm just orbiting their map like yeah, this is war for sure. Teleport fleet into their main like I forgot who's existed. And they need a game like this guy is actually twisted.
Un or hour, we shall stand against. I am here in the shadows.
I don't play safe, I play spiteful, base rage. I'm downright prime. You got scripts, I got instinct. My game plan's a graveyard, yours is insane. The scout is so up, still don't see the one.
Here in the shadows.
Listen, broken arm, hatch in your base, pain in my chest. You call it cheese, I call it stress. I ain't okay, never was. Feel this is green because no coach taught me how to bleed, so I learned with drones and proxy in my veins, I ain't here to please. Go down pain while y'all beg for cheese. They told me conform.
And they're out of here.
Ooh, he was dancing. Dancing in the rain.
The minerals have up and gone.
Bunch of Vikings, but we got some Storm. Right there, over. This one right here is gonna hurt. Right in the core. And then after this right here, the next thing I have to do is switch to disruptors. The Templars are good in the early start, but then they get ghost, and then I gotta switch over to disruptors so that they can't just EMP me from doing damage. So that's the other thing, is from Templars to disruptors in this particular playstyle. It seems to be very like a good flow. If he had a double planetary, he would have been fine. Yeah, it'll push me away for sure. It'll push me away. But the good thing about the Tempest, though, is the Tempest shoot from far. So I would most likely get the Tempest to go in this range and then hit from the angle right here. Hit from this area with the Tempest, and my army will be right here. Waiting for storms. So the Tempests are really good to bug you even if you do have PF. It's not that I can't deny it easily, but I could mess with the SCVs while I'm there. You know, that's why Tempests are kind of good. for harassment.
I flip these bills and they never notice. One wrong red, now they hopeless. Whole base gone in a moment's motion. I'm on their head like static noise.
Or if I really want to kill all the SCVs, I'll engage the main PF, he'll repair it, and then I'll storm inside. I'll storm this area and then pull back. And I'll just bluff, you know? I'll bluff that I want to take it, but I'll just go in there just to storm that area, have him repair, and then pull back while his SCVs get splashed, and then I'll just take off. Well, okay, well, you can keep mining now. They're all dead.
I got lanes moving like the cover get grabbed. Pro split clean on your mineral path. You try to react, I already act. Turn your whole plan to a mismatch crash. Wait, hold up, you think I'm joking? I'm the reason you're open or broken. You prep for a flow that was in my motion. Now your whole base look wide open. Yeah, I'm inside your decision tree. Shifting branches you never see. Every stand up where you believe. Just a way for me to weave.
Excuse me. Damn, that hit. Double cocked. That's a pig reference. You got a lot of them. Got a lot of jokes.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it. He's proxying me. Let's go scout and see where it's at. There it is.
Yeah, I step in the ladder. Pressure checking terrors, making flash my flash. Get her embarrassed like an artist on a trip. Confident, sassy, cocky, untouchable. Every word I touch, you combustible. You think you safe with your mental? Your cookie cutter play. I walk in chaos, make your dance, take your prey. I snatch your tongue. Next is better read my look.
My meditation is over. Kassar, Nathan Clark. By your
Don't tell. Every time I drop, yeah, I feel. Think you untouchable?
justice, we are the glory command.
I drift, I push, I glow, your army crumble. I'm
Here in the shadows.
Shadow strike, keep 'em all. Micro queen, macro beam, my blaze over go all. You tilt, you panic, safe builds crumble. I drip sassy,
We stand.
I confess I love the mental game, the test. Your illusion shadow when my reality's expressed. I spin, I weave, I push, I bait, I conquer.
Let our enemy know our fury.
She move, yeah, I heard that.
Is over. Prismatic core online. Justice, twilight for hire. Channel. Zak Naku Afal. We embrace the glory of battle. This phase 4. Channel the light. Zak Naku. Phase crystal. This vessel shall we are at full power. Prismatic core online. Channel the light of ice. Phase crystal charge.
And they're out of here.
I am here in the shadows.
My base.
Channel phase crystal charge.
He's like Marauders. I saw the tech lab. He booked it. He's like, I'm out of here. Those poor SCVs. Hola primo, what up 407 Tech? How you doing? Bro ate that third, fourth storm. That was air. It's horrible. Seeing all those Marines die to storms. Definitely didn't enjoy that. And thank you, Synapso, 4 months. Thank you for the sub hype. You see, Flo, remember there was that one Europe dude that commented in chat a lot during COVID. Kind of miss him. Well, there's a lot of people. You know which one? I know there was a lot of them that came and gone. But it's nice to see when they're around. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, hopefully. But it's nice when people say hello, like, you know, lets me know that they're enjoying life, or, you know, living life. Because, yeah, as a streamer, it's tough. As a streamer, you get to know more people, and then it's hard to think about that because, you know, I've lost people, you know, that I've met in my online stream. I lost people that I've met online. That's terrible. So it's nice when I see you guys and I hear that you guys are good. Because, yeah, it sucks. Nobody talks about that, you know? It's what streamers have to deal with. You meet so many good people, and life does life, and you lose them. And it's not that you lose them just out of time. And it's tough. Well, hopefully they come back. Oh, man. Every lost flip to a window. They see chaos, I see tempo. I've been running this instrumental. Yeah. Young Florencio. Battle cruiser operator. Oh yeah, they cool. Oh, here, let me give you guys. You guys can look at the salt wall for a sec. Some of the freshness right here. Let's see. Yeah. It's quiet, you know, but it won't stay that way. Yeah, just not too long ago, I lost one of you guys, and it was same room, same light, same shadow on the wall. Like it was someone that was always here, that really enjoyed the stream, and you know, we had a good time. And then one day he stopped texting, he stopped messaging. And so sometimes you kind of feel like you move on, life moves on, right? But his son messaged me one day and let me know that his father passed, but he really enjoyed the stream. He really enjoyed hanging out, you know? Terrible. I remember feeling stuck in place, looking failure in the face. Every loss I had to face, felt like I was losing faith, but I stayed when it got too real. We just have it. We gotta have a good time while we're, you know, alive. They don't know what it takes to stand when you doubt your own demand. Cheers to good people. Every fall just made me see who I had to learn to be. Every crack inside of me, let the light in differently. I rise when they count me out. Alright, let's keep going.
Keeps me alive. It was never about being perfect, never about getting it right. It was about staying.
Cheers.
When everything said to leave and I stayed. I rise when they count me out. Turn pain into something proud. Every time they had their doubts, I proved it now. I don't need them by my side. I've got something deep inside. Every scar I don't deny.
Cheers, Shadow.
It's the reason I survive.
Later on tonight, in a little, like in an hour or so, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls.
Every break I learn to bend.
The continuation of the journey.
This is who I am.
Oh, Shadow, did you see the new? There's that one right there with the battle cruiser. I don't know if you saw that one already.
Thinking the game is what it looked like. I already took the red pill.
Do that one. I still gotta work on this one. But I just destroyed this Ultralist, and I'm pretty hurt, so I'm just chilling real quick with the cigar. Just kind of, you know, taking a quick break.
Every move you trust got a deeper mode. You follow paths that I already rode. I've been that path till it overload. They think it's skill, I see illusion. They trust control, I see confusion. They stuck inside one conclusion.
That's me trying to fix the Widow Mine.
With a screen display, I believe what it don't convey. They follow rules that never change. I change the rules while they still play. I'm the glitch in the code you trust. Every rule you build start turning to dust. You think it's real, but it's just.
Oh, that's the Ultra right there.
Yeah, they mad like this can't be right.
Big,
You play the game, I rewrite everything you thought was tight. Red pill vision, I don't see same. Every line in the code get real.
It's not dirty no more. We cleaned it up.
I just move like I know the game. I dodge your push like a slow-mo scene. Bullets feel like delay routines. You see pressure, I see the scenes with your whole attack. I'm apart in strings.
Anyone who likes Hogwarts Legacy, good news. It's free again. Oh shoot! Where on Epic?
While I face through time and denial, they scream unfair when they lose control. Like I ain't been breaking the rules.
Where on Epic Games? Let's see.
Now I just blow. Gatekeepers talk like they agents now, protecting rules they can live without. But I step in, I reroute everything they think about. They still think I'm playing the same game. I'm not even in it like that anymore. I just visit. I don't force moves, I've been intent. Turn your certainty to accident. You play for wins, I represent a space where rules don't implement. Yeah,
Okay, I'll put it on the title. Oh, I know. Salt, relax.
You see units, I see geometry. You follow paths, I disagree, then reshape your whole reality. They lose once, bang the design. I lose once, decode the line. They trust limits, I redefine what it means when you leave the line. I'm the glitch in the code you trust. Every rule you build start turning to dust.
Okay, let's go.
It's real, but it's just what your mind decided was enough. Yeah, they mad like this can't be right. I just move like I left that side. You play the game, I rewrite everything you thought was tight. Red pill vision, I don't see same. Every line in the code get rearranged. You try control what you can't explain. I just move like I know the game. Yeah. They still dodging bullets. I stopped believing in them. You ever hear silence after a loss?
What? Smoking?
And they're out of here!
Yeah.
I step in the lobby where the ego just died. Curse is still shaking, but they still online. They don't say much, just the anger inside, trying to hold on to something that's something to fight. I don't rush it, I wait for the spill. That moment they type what they actually feel. Lucky cheese, this game isn't real. Every word like a crack in their will. Yeah, I'm Florencio. Yeah, I'm known for the band with the standard breaks and the logic won't end. They build up the comfort, I twist it again. Now they typing in rage like the ladder won't bend. And I don't even mock it, I archive the tone. Every insult they drop gets a place of its own. Not hate, just a document grown with the last thing they say gets preserved like a bone. Cemetery, where every last word gets buried in me. Easy cheese and you're not even real. Turn the pages I read when I need to feel. Yeah, I don't erase, I collect what they throw. Every rage quit message, I already know it don't vanish. When they log off slow, it just lives in the file that I grow.
Good luck and have fun.
Every insult turns into a scene of a game they thought they could mean. I got folders on folders of ego decay. Uninstall this game, yeah, they said it that way, but they still come back like it's part of their fate. Just to lose to a build they can't replicate. Wait, listen, close to the pattern it makes. It's always you, the confidence breaks. First denial, then anger retains. Still a sense that nobody shakes. I can't believe I lost to that. I put it right next to this game is trash. Every message a digital wash from a mind that collapsed too fast. And I don't judge it, I document it like a client on to take a walk in the street. Every rage typed out and repeat becomes part of the archive. I can't move. I just let the last words move. The cemetery made out of truth. I think I'm mocking them, but I'm just preserving the moment they broke. Because that moment is the most honest they ever wrote. I've seen gods in the rank when they win.
Those elbows getting them.
In. Same hands that were typing GGS green. Now typing that the world just gave in. But I don't hate them for that switch. I see how bad it is. Above the abyss and fall with the better don't get. So I keep it all. Every trace of the fall. Every insult, every desperate call. Not to shame them or build up a wall, but to show what they couldn't recall. That they're human right disappeared. That's all it's clear. And every last message I hear is just someone not wanting it near. Welcome to the soft cemetery, where every last word gets buried in me. Broken, rigged, and never scared at all. Turn to echoes that never dissolve. Yeah, I don't forget, I remind what they say. Turn their last thoughts into something that stays. Not victory, not loss, not praise. Just the truth and reveal in the rage. Soft cemetery, where nothing is fake when it bleeds through the screen. Every message means more than it seems when the game ends and the kids stay clean. Yeah. They log off thinking it's going.
We embrace the glory
Last
of
thing
battle.
they said.
Entire Tassadar, for Artanis, the sun, we stand as one.
I'm here in the shadows.
Naadan Atu,
Yeah.
You require
They think I'm trolling again. I'm not. I just don't play it the way they do. Let's see what happens.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Yeah. They loading clean, got a plan on tight. Look at Chris, everything right. I'm in the same game, but I'm not that light. I'm doing something that don't look right. Hold up. What that there? I know you in somewhere. I keep building over there. Yeah, I see it in they confusion first. They don't know if it's bad or it's worse.
Another pylon.
State thy bidding. Intriguing. It shall be.
Dimensional strings attuned. I see. LG. Carbonate energy.
double back. Now I'm somewhere they ain't at. Turn one loss into a trap. Wait, hold up. Why you there now? Wasn't he just?
Let us begin.
Yeah, I shift like I don't stay still. One bad fight, I rebuild. You play clean, I play with will. That space where the game gets real. I'll make a move that look like roll just to see how far it go. If it break, I learn to flow. If it
Our wing division.
they want to clear the sign. Just blur that line. Every loss becomes a sign of a different kind of mind.
Get gas.
What happens if I don't stop myself? I don't need it to look clean. I need it to be unseen. That's
Let's go scout him.
between where nothing what it seems. Yeah, I laugh when it falls apart. That's still part of the art. I restart. From the start, I'm not playing just to win. I'm exploring what's in every game, a different skin. Same chaos underneath the grin. They lose once, say that was love. Lose twice, now they stuck. Lose again. Out of love, now they question what is up. You start stressing, lose your smile. I've been different the whole time. Yeah, they pause like, what is this? Try to fix it, but they miss. Every guess they take a risk while I play outside the list. I don't follow what they know. I just go where they don't go. By the time it starts to show, they already lost control.
Stars align.
They keep trying to understand it. I'm just
Mineral field depleted.
playing it,
Our wing division.
and that's the difference.
Let us begin.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Genetic matrix active.
I think it's all
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
They say GG early like they already crowned it. I'm still in the game like I never found it. Talking that noise that they built around it till I shift one piece and the whole thing doubted. Hold up, meta, I chew that. Spit
The
out
minerals
rules like I do that. They follow maps, I redo that. Turn perfect play into you lag. Yeah, I'm in their head like a bad connection.
Mineral
Everything
field
they make, I'm a
depleted.
silent direction. They think they safe in their one dimension. I'm in the side lanes and they
The mineral-
don't argue. I just let it cook, watch them read one page, the whole damn book. Call it gatekeeping, I call it shit.
Mineral field depleted.
They build one truth like it's carved in stone. I move one, ain't gon' know it's
The
overthrown.
minerals have
Trust
up
that
and
fact
gone.
like it's fully known.
Mineral
Step
field
off script, now the
depleted.
system
I
on.
need more cannons then. Yeah, we're gonna need more defense
Every you trash turn to
before
a
we get our
ring.
third.
Every last word that they try to bring, turn and the echoes when the match still swing. Yeah, they mad cause the rules don't bind me. Meta boys getting mad behind me. Say I cheat cause they can't define me. I just play where the layers hide. Saw wall tall, man it don't fall. Every ego I crush still call my call. You say that's wrong, I say that's all. Cause I broke the game and I learned it all. I got their frustration on display museum.
I don't even think we need the third yet. I think we'll get the third later after we get what we need.
Wait, hold up. You think I'm toxic? Nah, I'm just outside your box, kid.
So we'll just go off of 2 base for now. When we move out, we'll get a third. That way we don't have to worry about saving resources.
Structure like light there. Gatekeepers mad cause I don't wait. I just rotate, innovate, faith. They want rules, I renovate. Gates turn, this is corrected. Too late. They chase one truth like it's locked in place. I erase that line, now they lose the pace. Call it safe play, I call it waste. Cause I see 10 exits in the same damn space. They said play normal. I said define normal. And I won anyway. And they still mad about it. I don't force it, I finesse the lane, turn their comfort zone into pressure pain. They play chess, I don't play the same. I play, watch how I break your frame.
Yeah, I wasn't either. But now that we have to expect it, we'll get the cannons to back up the Tempest and some batteries to back it up, and then we'll get the third. Once we get that set up, we can take the third. But till then, we don't need a third. Desperately, we just wanted a third. It wasn't really a need. So we'll do that next. We'll have our priorities.
Yeah, I built that thing. Every you trash turn to a ring. Every last word that they try to bring, turn in the echo when the match still swing.
Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Getting mad behind me. Say I cheat cause they can't define me. I just play with the layers high. So all tall.
and it don't fall. Every ego I crush still call my call. You say that's wrong, I say that's all, cause I broke the game and I learned it all. Yeah. GG to the system. I'm still in it though. You just didn't see the rest of the map. X is on land. Don't feel stable. Welcome to the main base invasion. They loading, we think it's all mapped out. Same safe expanse, ain't built no doubt. But I send one probe and the doubt come out like the whole game starting to cloud out. Hold up, where we go? Nah, it's already on. Your main base long, acting wrong.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Something already near. Like niggas ain't on Nexus play. I say just wait for the display. Every calm you build today get swept away. I don't expand. I say the stage. One pro turns into a cage. You think it's
Not the probes.
Till I flip the page. You say it's the probe listen what comes after that. Every second we react. Already too late for the math. The Custome is drop right in your main. Where your whole base feel the strain. Everything you drain. Yeah, you pause like what is it? That's your front line getting flat. Every unit you send back comes too late for that. Break off flash, then it hits. Drop right in the
I didn't get the gateway shit.
don't fight fair. I want reality. Nexus charge, flip strategy. Nose deep like anatomy. Now you're basic, calamity. Wait that way, yeah. But I already put troops there, no preps fair. Yeah, I got zealots in transit. Weapons landing like bandits. Your mineral line can't stand it. Now your eco abandoned. Chrono booster deception.
Base is under attack.
Misdirection. You deep in one direction, I hit the other intersection. They scream, I was receiving fair loud. I'm like, you weren't watching crowd. Every move allowed gets drowned. You thought it was a Code Scout, but it was a key to the whole invasion. I don't need armies first. I let curiosity burst. Every
Hey, they're attacking our base.
too late for it. Every hit, commit. I'm not loud. I just arrive. Turn your base into hive. Every unit you strive. Barely survive. You lose once, thing is wild. You lose twice, outplay style. You lose again, meanwhile. I've been in your main a while. This that Nexus, right in your main. Where your whole base feel the strain. Set up the night.
Base is under attack.
Everything you train. What is that? It's your front line getting flat. Every unit you send back.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
We call flash and it gets sellers drop right in a split. Every defense you commit gets torn bit by bit. They thought it was scouting. They thought it was safe. But the Nexus was never home.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
My meditation is over.
Welcome
Core
to
Arcanus.
StarCraft Street. Where the wild is weak. Where your game plan take a permanent sleep.
Pylon is being roughed up.
We don't do clean here, we do legendary. I hatch in your base like it's hereditary. No scout, that's culinary. Cooking up pain like your meal's just temporary. Gas first, hope first. Work a split, tight, get cursed. You drop a depot, I drop a verse. My pro proxy like it's rehearsed. Then send a reap, you don't come back. Dumb, but it's on track. I'm on your rage, I float off map to your main with a queen attack. Welcome to StarCraft Street, where cheese grow tall and dreams go weak. You scout wrong once, now you obsolete. Cause I built time now to your heartbeat. StarCraft army, we're by code. Every win feel like on a siege. Your macro clean SQ, now watch your whole plan download. Yeah. My bills like jazz with a death wish. APM low, but I style like a fresh prince. When it's slow, so you know what regret is. Wrong rush in, it's pretty genetic. Click fast, click straight. Your boys neat, my boys bait. You climb for skill, I warp and hate. And drop a head like a twist of fate. Hey, hey, dang StarCraft army full of coaches. Every replay it's a war fortress. Queen dance looking like a summon spell. We don't cheese, we trap in hell. They said play standard, I said nah. I feel the pain along. Your comments so cold like a glitching
An Aerodine wash ago.
as it gets unsealed. You don't ladder, you kneel to a spine crawler spinning the wheel.
Mutation complete. Additional payload denied. You must construct your own death.
Scouts say bad technique, cause my Sim City built in a black hole tree. Gods are wrong, we don't play show, we play lifelong. Check out your song, I'm not so about to feel like why. I don't even let I hunt it. Season like fronted. So when I see a gauntlet, yeah, I build how you feel, I will. I move like I already know the skill. You peek with clean, I rock with thrill. Welcome home, take your L, stay still. Welcome to Dan Brown's team. Welcome to Dan Brown's team. The macro gospel feel all wrong.
Our fate, how can I aid you?
They think I'm trolling again. I'm not. I just don't play it the way they do.
The threads of fate.
Let's see what happens.
Direct my vengeance.
An Aerodine. An Omen.
They loading clean, got a plan all tight. Build or the crisp, everything right. I'm in the same game, but not that fight. I'm doing something that don't look right. Hold up, why that there? Why no units?
Finish learning.
Just follow what feel like it right. No blueprint, just how I feel. You see mistakes, I see the deal. That moment where the game starts to
It is destined.
don't make no sense.
Harmonized.
30 seconds by the time they try connect.
Mineral field depleted.
They still trying to label. I changed it twice midway. They don't this style. Look, I'm wait a while. You start stressing, lose your smile. I've been different though. Yeah, they call like, what is this? Try to fix it, but they miss. Every chance they take a risk. While I play outside the list, I don't follow what they know. I just go where they don't go. By the time it start to show, they already lost control. They say he behind, just punish that. Go ahead, I lose a base, I double back. Now I'm somewhere
Research
they ain't at.
complete.
Someone lost into a trap. Wait, hold up, why there now?
My charge.
Yeah, I shake like I don't stay still. One bad fight, I rebuild. You play clean, I play real. That space where the game is.
Mineral field depleted.
Custome, they comply.
If it break, I learn to flow. If it work, you never know. They want logic clear to sign.
We're gonna get the mama ship when we can.
Becomes a sign of a
Finished learning.
We shall stand.
A little bit.
Side chart.
Damn, mama's expensive. Need more gas.
if I don't
More
stop
gas.
myself.
The minerals have up and gone.
To be unseen, that space in between where nothing would it seem.
How can I aid you?
When it falls apart, that's still part of the art.
Interpret. I see.
From the start, I'm not playing just to win. I'm exploring what's within.
Extrapolating strings. The stars align.
The brand they lose once they that was love, lose twice. Now they stuck, lose again. How they love, now they question what is love. Breathe this style, look wrong, I'm away a while. You start stressing, lose your smile. I've been different the whole time. Yeah, they pause like, what is this? Try to fix it, but they I don't follow what they know. I just go where they don't go. By the time it's
We're getting mothership. Once we get our mothership, we're gonna move out.
They keep trying to understand it. I'm just playing it. And that's the difference.
Genetic matrix active.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I don't know so much.
The threads of fate.
Yeah, I step in the ladder. Pressure checking tablets,
can I
making
aid
flash,
you?
mind blast, scattering terrors like an artist. Confidence, sassy, cocky, untouchable.
Extrapolating
Every blood I
strings.
touch, yeah, it's lethal combustible. You think you safe with your meta? Your turkey's play. I walk in chaos,
omen.
baby, micro dance, take
The stars align. And Eridine Rashagan.
every hair, every is better read my look. Regrettable,
Our
you
windows
touch your tilts while your minerals in play. I
harmonized.
flex on the ladder, freestyle genius supreme. Every safe feel shatters when I enter
has
the
come.
scene. Hold your nerves, don't blink, don't crack, don't tilt.
Guide
Every
us.
trap I drop,
How can I aid
think
you?
you untouchable. Safe in
We
your zone.
await. Sideware established.
We're gonna hit this base.
Let us as all are one. Himanala
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
we await.
The minerals have up and gone.
Let our enemy know of your reign.
Mineral field depleted.
Every hesitate, baby.
Thy bidding. I'm here in the shadows. I am the fool you require.
Is he mad that his mass BC couldn't be done? Oh yeah. Just trying macro. What he wanted to do is jump right on top of my Tempest and kill them all, but whenever they blink on me, I run. I have time to run. The Templars didn't do a good job because they not really too much you could do against the BCs with Templars. Could have stormed a little bit, but
next thing I know I'm inside of you. You got a plan, I gotta move.
Yep, take out that base. Take out his feeding grounds.
It's about dog game on. No pressure zone. You locked in tight, I'm barely on. Try control every little tone. I just click twice, now your base gone. I got units moving like they on break too. Still hit timing like they meant to. You try hard like you got something to prove. I'm halfway focused and still out move. You wait, hold up, why you man like that? Whole game tight like a trap. Mess up once then adapt. Now your whole plan just collapse like that. Yeah, I play like I ain't in a rush. You play like everything too much. I flow through fights. You force the clutch, then lose control off one small touch. They scream, jeez, when they get outplayed. Like I ain't just drift through what they made. They build a wall, I fade through shade. Now that whole defense just decay. Gatekeepers mad cause I don't grind like
Single player Tempest says the guy that went
BCs. They overwork just to fall behind. Trying so hard. I forgot what I was doing and still
my goodness.
I don't chase wins, I let them come. You chase perfection going on.
He made one unit pretty much.
I stay loose, still get it done. Yeah, I laugh when they call it luck. Same one stuck when
It's sad that people get sore over fun things like video games. I know. A lot of them. Shit. So,
I just react. They think control is how you manage. I let it go and still outclass. They lose once, try harder again. I lose once, then chill again. They want effort, I don't pretend. I just move out the moment, bend. It's that snack break strategy. I ain't rushing, it just happened naturally. You think hard, that's tragedy. I play loose, that's mastery. Yeah, they mad like, bro, that's wrong. I said my bad, carried on. You play perfect, dog game long. Still got beat by vibing strong. Break flow, no pressure zone. You locked in tight, I'm barely on. You try control every little tone. I just click twice, now your base.
Yeah, we got yearly quotas. So we got yearly quotas We gotta make sure we beat every year's quota. So this was right here. This was 3 years ago, 2 years ago, last year's. No, this is 2 years ago, 1 year ago, and then this is this year's. And we're already beating the. I think we're gonna beat it by far. Our salt mine this year is gonna be way more. We're getting bigger, you know. It's getting bigger and stronger. But we got quotas. We got yearly quotas. Gotta get back into StarCraft 2. Been playing Brood War now for several months. Thought it was being neglected. It's good to go back in. I gotta go back in too. You know you're great when you have a wall of gripes from your defeated enemies. Damn right. I gotta go through all my replays where there's salt, and I got a title salt. We're gonna be doing a collection. We're gonna be doing a salt. What was it? Compilation with the song, with the salt song. In my thoughts, yeah, they rushing quick. Got queens in my dreams, keeping time legit. Gotta say breathe, I say micro this. Every breath I take got a purpose twist. Pills on the tray, that's a debuff pack, but I still see paths they can't track. You play checkers, I attack the stack while I'm 2 minds deep and I overlap that. Call me insane, I'm a different breed. Planting bills in my head like a mental seed. Every loss I take, I don't. Yeah, I got that salt quota every year. I gotta make sure I have more salt this year than last year's. So, you know, you can't be slacking.
That's the contract. I signed chaos, then I come back.
Salt don't collect itself, you know.
Good luck and have fun.
Yeah. What are we facing? Oh, third. You heard? Yeah, I got some new tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Grab your keyboards. Game time. I'm coming for every base.
You ever hear that? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please don't feed the exhibits. They bite emotions. Sometimes macro. I don't dig up under the timeline long. Leave check the footprints in the tearing song.
This is the salt wall that we were talking about.
My SUV hums like it don't belong. I age your timing in the plastic chair. Wrap your supply in expired air. Drop a pylon in the middle of care. Now your third base thinks it was never there. Yeah, I curdle thoughts like microwave dreams. Inject fondue into mineral streams. Your macro turns into cottage cheese screams. I label it maybe, but not what it is. Mistakes leave go the ghost in your ladder wakes. You scout once and the mini-map bakes into Swiss cheese holes your logic can't take. Every move smells like navy. Every loss tastes like gravy. You think cheese, I think crazy. Turn your map into something hazy. Welcome to the hall where the salt get jarred next to cheddar thoughts that forgot their heart. You said this ain't fair, I overcooked your card. Now your last word spread like butter on yard. Yeah, I don't rage, I pickle the grief. Turn your pie into expired beef. You say this game makes no sense, believe I turned your ladder into lactose leaf. Slice with its glue. Your cannon rush smells like shampoo. I bake your tea in an stew, then freeze it twice in deja vu. Stack but it leaks. His Zerglings whisper in triangular creeks. I fold your micro into antique squeaks and store it in jars that nobody peeks. Another one. Cheddar storms, the foxy hatch, but the storm. Used to wearing Norman nothing, understand it all. When your A-move plan is dancing around like it understands, man. Your economy now runs on spam and a half-eaten dream in a frying pan. Some of the things that used to be used, we do not question. Napping your third base maps on top of that track. Yeah, I don't break you, I'm a stable time. Picture the facts in the jar that rhymes with 3 types of cheese. Committing crimes against logic, minerals, and crimes. Now your replay smells like old debate between cheddar chips and the melted gate. You type, what happened? Already ate. Welcome to the hole where the salt gets jarred. The grief, turn you into expired beef. You say this game makes no sense. Believe
Base is under attack.
Into lactose.
We stand as one.
Labels. Please stop asking what this
I know he has that base.
It's not cheese anymore.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
Today's exhibit is...
Base is under
The
attack!
firstborn shall persevere.
Please do not attempt to interpret the cheese. It has already interpreted you. Ladder stuff. Now.
Oh, sorry.
Faith. I have met the enemy.
You build
Hey,
what it smells like
they're
outdated
attacking
stew.
our
I think when a
base.
CV just vibing and
Yes,
Base is under attack!
proxy day. Your timing curve drifts away like milk that learned how to misbehave. I don't rush, I ferment mistakes.
Hey, they're attacking our base!
Pressure, I call it cake, but it's Swiss holes. Your logic can't take. Every action slightly expired. Every response now rewired. I'm tired. Something weird. It's a fermentation. Your whole game got lost in transport. I turned your macro into yogurt sport, and your micro into melted support. Yeah, I don't play straight. I go sideways, cheese, leave cheddar footprints, and your A move freeze. You say this makes no sense, please. I auto get lost, and so did his breeze.
Prismatic core online.
Slice. But it depends. Your third base now talks to pretend friends. I grow your economy until it transcends into fondue thoughts that never quite end. Stack, but it peaks. Your cannon rush whispers in diagonal squeaks. I label your defense emotionally weak and store it in jars that cheddar drift. Your Zerglings got caught in a memory rift. They started believing they're part of a gift. Wrapped in a pro with the time and shift. Yeah, I got dairy in your supply line. It's signing autographs in real time. Your replay smells like citrus and crime in a slightly overcooked punchline. We tried labeling this section, but the cheese removed
Base
the
is
label.
under attack! Not the probes!
Very competitive behavior.
I don't win, I just let things spoil. With the side of pro. What is this spoil? Yeah, I don't break you, I just delay. Your sense of structure in a tasteful way. Turn your best move into yesterday, then archive it under didn't stay. Now your voice in the replay stream sounds like
The minerals
having
have
a
up
dream
and
about
gone.
being part of a macro scheme that never existed. Still feels it's a fermentation.
Mineral
Every
field
report,
depleted.
Your whole game got lost in transport. I turned your macro into yogurt sport. And your macro into melted support. Yeah, I don't play straight. I go sideways, cheese, leave cheddar footprints, and your A move freeze. You say this makes no sense, please. I bottled your loss and sold it as breeze.
Channel belonging to Zach Knuckles.
Now in charge of scheduling. Your next ladder game has already water starts.
This vessel shall remain. Teleport successful.
The minerals have up and gone. And they're out of here.
I am eager to discover.
Dirty. Flow tennis. That's right. Where is it? I don't know if I have it right here. I think it's... Oh, that's me and Kerrigan. Where is it? Oh yeah, look at that. Fighting Kerrigan right there. Free for all. Hey, thank you, Super.
Nice.
What's up? 69. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a long time. That's a special number right there. Oh yeah, we get the nukes, we got the BCs, we got the cheese, got the cheddar. I thought he had you. Well done for sticking with it. Where did you think he went wrong? See here, check it out real quick. He couldn't convert. Yeah, that's why we slow him down. So here's the objective, right? I'll kind of lay it down and you can kind of tell me how it went from my explanation. So first, I didn't know it was Zerg, so we cancel that. Put the pylon here. We messed up a little bit because the drone came in and the drone sees everything, so you know, we're late anyways, but I was like, well, the drone's late, you know, so I'll make a forge gateway. He's like, build something. I built both, so it's kind of hard to tell if I'm cannon rushing if I build both, because most people would just get a forge. So he's probably like, okay, well, you're just going to try to make sure you get an expo and you want to get a defense. And then the pylons looks more like just a pylon hatchery block. So we go over here just to check the pool. We saw the pool. It was not even getting close to being done. So that lets me know that I could actually contain this area. I just don't want to show my cards yet. So I leave because the Overlord will get nervous if I stick around here. And then I come over here following the drone. I don't want to deny the hatchery, but I want him to look like I'm actually just trying to deny the hatchery. You get me? I'm just acting. I really don't want to. I want to, here, go take the hatchery. Let me go block this area, and then I'll go find your hatchery and try to kill it. You know, so go build it. I want you to waste your money. And so I want to make them think that I'm not really going to be aggressive here, like cannon rushing. So now that I saved enough resources to do something, right? All this acting was just for me to like get my money up because I got to do it all quick. That, and then a pylon here and another pylon right here or a gateway. So that gives you time for them to come down the ramp and they can't deny the cannon. So we wait and see if is this drone gonna react? Is the drone's gonna react, or they're not gonna react? And so we wait and wait, and we don't see no reaction yet. So we cancel that pylon, and we go find the hatchery. And we found the hatchery. We found both hatcheries. We found this hatchery and we found this hatchery. So we're gonna take care of them differently. This one right here, pylon and a cannon. And then we get 2 zealots, and those zealots go over here and deny this. When it comes to this one right here, this cannon, it kills larvas really quick. So if you don't want them to make all kinds of stuff from these larvas, try to kill them with the cannon. If you see, I target him. I killed the first one. He's like, hey, damn, I gotta build something before he kills it again. You just killed my larva. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna slow your ass down. So when I did it again, he built it real quick. But if it's already got shot already, there's a chance that you can't get it up anyways, because you already lost enough damage. And if I just keep going at it, I have a chance to kill it even or deny it, because the cannons do just enough damage after one hit. So as you can see, it's close. And then boom, you couldn't get it even if you tried, because it got shot. This one's starting. I can't get that one. I would have to send 2 zealots and a cannon to kill that one. But there's, as long as you slow down the roach potential, you know, in this case, and the hatchery's gonna go down soon. It's pretty good. Now here, there's a cannon, and we get the zealots to kill the hatchery. And this is where roaches kick in. You can't just go zealots because of the roaches. So they like to attack the zealots, so I like to go into the behind the cannon. See, I'm like over here, I'm like, oh, well, I'm protected by the cannon. That's why I only make 1 cannon. I'm not like huge on putting too much investment into this. I just want to hurt it. If I can kill it, great. But if I can hurt it, the fact that he's already has a base way outside of his base means the queens aren't going to help him. If the queens ain't going to help him, I should be able to deny this base within the you know, since I slowed him down. So even if I don't kill it, as long as I hurt it enough to come back later and kill it, that's all I'm going for. So we're gonna just move around, kill as much as I can, and later on the void raids will take care of it. I call it a setup and a payoff. I was going for the queen because the queen wants, you need to damage the queen. So when you come with the void raid, the queen's already hurt. Yep, we go over there. See, we only stick around for a couple seconds. Boom, recall. The cannon right here is occupying some time, which is why we have a cannon right there. It's for the lings or for the roach trying to get in. Gives us a little bit of, you know, sponge. There, he's dead. And I get the 2 phoenixes right after when I saw mutas, and that's where this build you don't want to go mutas, because I can switch to phoenixes really quick and then start chrono boosting if I really need to, and then that's already a bad situation going mutas versus void raid phoenix. So that's the dangerous part of going phoenixes. I mean going mutas. He would have to go hydras, so that, you know, I would have to do something different. But yeah, GG. We held them down throughout the whole time. We held them down, and we kept them from getting enough resources to do anything, or not have a punch, not a strong punch, just a mild punch. Thanks. I'm on the East Coast, so tomorrow isn't quite quiet today for flow. I'm more than a bit reclusive. But thanks for being here. Ain't no problem, soldier. Welcome back. we're just chilling. Voids, panic for your opponent. Micro Jackson. Oh yeah, there was a salty player named Micro Jackson earlier. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
You ever hear that sound? Right before your base goes wrong. Yeah, that's not a bug. That's memory. They don't say my name, they just say that thing that shows up once it ruins everything. No scout can confirm what it brings, just a shadow with APM and a grin. I don't load in, I arrive too late. I already changed the outcome state. You think you safe, that's a common mistake. I already cued your emotional break. Yeah, I'm that. Why is this in my base? That who let them cook in the space? You look for logic, I leave no trace. Just a missing mineral line in disgrace. They say I don't follow rules. They say I don't play the game. They say I am the reason.
I'm glad you're liking them. Good pressure, good micro, and good management overall.
Good luck and have fun.
I need it. They swear I don't play normally. One moment I'm nowhere to see. Next moment your whole plan history. Yeah, I don't build. I just game in the say no. That was sport. I say GG. Next, escort. They say I hide in the mini-map fog, talking to units like I'm talking to dogs. And when they see me doing possible logs, now your wall got emotional logs. Say I don't even echo at all. I just whisper and get defenses fall. Like I'm talking to minerals in the wall, telling them leave them and they all just crawl. Yeah, I've been banned in at least one dream for violating space-time theme. They tried to replay and split the stream, but I already changed what the replay means. You hear that? That clicking? That's not me. That's your supply depot. Remember? I don't need a story. Every match just adds to the glory. You play standard, safe category. I rewrite endings, mid-category. I'm not here for ladder rank. I'm here for the what just happened blank. You type report. I just thank the chaos for making my legend rank. Now they sound lagging in the skies. I'm if with mechanics and shifting eyes. You think you lost? Nah, surprise. You just got featured in tonight's reprise. The ladder. If you hear footsteps, don't scout. You're already losing something. Game loads in, but it's more than a match. It's every thought that I try to detach to probe stack. Yeah, I hide in the gap like I do with the parts of myself I don't catch. Trust what you see. That's how it works with perception in me. I split it off, now it slips quietly into your base like anxiety. Top of the ramp where the vision don't reach. That's where I live, that's the space that I keep. You go hedge first, thinking long term and deep, but you don't see what's already beneath. Build your fate at the choke point. Now it's too late. You ever feel like you had control? You lose it all in a second slow. You look around, but you don't know. Every time I still divide. But I'm inside my mind. You try to stop it, but it multiplies. Every small doubt gets amplified. You see one move, but it's all disguise. By the time you know, clowns try to save your place, but every action you try to take just feel like you're a step too late. You ever plan just to watch it fail, every detail, but it still derail. That still feels build these trails like I'm fighting myself, and I still prevail. You try not just try to flip the pace, like maybe pressure can fix the state, but I've been there.
We stand as one.
Boy, raise waiting to terminate. You think it's luck, you think it's random, you think I don't even understand them, but I've been lost in the same abandon. I just learned how to weaponize it, and you don't see, you don't feel, you don't know.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You try to build it back, like broke, can't cover what you lack, but I see cracks in every crack. I follow those, I don't look back. You switched out, it makes sense, it's clean. Counter the sky, reset the scene, but there's a layer you haven't seen.
Dimensional string attuned.
Quiet zone, like thoughts I keep but never shown. Colossus rise, now it's overthrown. Every defense you build outgrown. You ever feel like it's checkmate slow? Like every move got nowhere to go. That's not the game I control. I keep searching for a way to feel.
Creating strings. Nas and tie.
But every time
The stars
I start to
align.
heal,
Harmonized.
break it down
I
just
see.
to reveal. You try to fight it, but it's inside. Every decision you try to guide.
The threads of fate lie there.
Other side,
It is destined.
but it's you that you
Hey, they're attacking our base.
the cannons. Void rays. You thought you understood the game. You don't even understand yourself.
Our window is short.
Yeah. Flow in the queue again. I can type a report. I ain't even loading yet. They say what's the plan? I say you gon' see, you will. Cause if I tell you now, it's not being me. Facts. You play clean StarCraft like it's our routine. I play like I drop my brain on the screen. You scout my base, you get confused quick. Cause nothing I do ever match that script. You look for logic, I look for risk. And somehow end up with your whole nexus miss. They like, this guy's not serious, I am though. I just win in ways that don't look planned, bro. I build your wall like it's made of granite. I build mine like let's see if it panic. I don't follow steps, I follow instincts. In half of them wrong, but the rest is winning. Winning, you macro perfect, I macro maybe. Then suddenly your whole map gets shady. Don't check my opening, just pray. Cause it might not even be a play. It is. You see chaos, I see day. You see mistake, I see GG. Don't check my opening, relax.
The minerals have up and gone.
Bill strikes, I can that. Like how we do that.
The threads of fate lie under the
You call it luck, I call it savages. Clean games, I want madness. Then turn your ladder climb into sadness. I don't even try half the time.
Mineral
I win.
field
I just
depleted.
click stuff and
The
let
minerals
chaos
have
spin.
up
You
and
rewatch,
gone.
Replay like where began. I'm like, bro, I don't even know when. They be analyzing like it's science.
These lattice within an Aerodine. Our window is short.
You still asking how you play like that? Study builds, I attack like that, then leave the replay like, yeah, imagine that. It's not control, it's
People know lost
adaptation.
those.
Mix with bad ideas and patience. You want answers, I want sensations.
Mineral field
Feeling a break
depleted.
in your perfect expectation.
Genetic matrix.
Don't check my opening. Just check the scoreboard later. Beep, boop. Ladies and lads. Watch your middle. It gets emotional here.
The thread. Our window is short. An omen. Nas and tie.
I load in, honking, no plan, just grin. Big red nose, let the chaos begin. You build all serious, lock in your skin. I send one SCV like, hi, I'm in. Boop, there goes your wall. You made a fortress, I made it fall. You try to scout, I'm like, not at all. I'm already in your natural hall. Yeah, I I don't macro, I mean the map. Got one bunker and I call it trap. You react fast, I clap, clap, clap. Then I vanish in a clown hat snap. You want logic? I got balloons. You want balance? I play out of tune. You want calm? I bring typhoons and a zergling in clown shoes. Welcome to the ladder circus. Yeah, clap for the chaos if you dare. Oh yeah, you built serious. I don't care. Oh yeah, I turn your clean game into air. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm juggling your whole third base while you panic clicking in place. You say this isn't fair. These cats pace on twice, disappear without trace.
Harmonized.
Step
Research.
right up. Here's the trick of the day. I drop a proxy in a silly way. You think surely this won't stay? It stays right there in your mineral tray. Honk. New surprise. I built a cannon in your sunrise. You confuse the cartoon eyes. Like, why is this in my life? Yeah, I'm slapstick with supply blocks. I hide units in funny spots. You check everywhere, still no shots. Then boom, your base just forgot. Ladies and gentlemen, the act is called Where Did My Economy Go? Oh, look, it's over there, being deleted. I know it clean, I win in jokes. Your whole defense just slips and chokes. You build strong, I poke and poke. Now your whole ladder rank just broke. Yeah, I'm the clown in your repay tape. Doing nonsense, you can't escape. You tight, bro, what the fucking all-caps rage. While I'm already on next stage. I don't need sense, I need confusion. Every match a funny delusion. You call it soul, confusion of chaos, keys and bad decision. Welcome to the ladder circus. For the chaos if you dare. You build serious, I don't care. I turn your clean game into air. Oh yeah. While you panic, clicking in place. You say this isn't fair. In chat space, I honk twice, disappear without trace. Ladder closed. Don't worry.
Oracle
I'll be
perceiving.
back next queue with more
An
balloons
Erodine wash ago.
and less moral.
We gotta get another base soon.
You seek guidance? Begin.
You smell
The
that?
stars.
That's your MMR evaporating. Ladder starts. Unfortunate for you. I spawn in no scout, yeah, I'm feeling abusive. 12 worker count, but my plans ain't inclusive. You playing standard, yeah, that's real cutish. I'm already proxying something intrusive. Double gas, nah, triple bad manners. I feel where your camera don't pan, don't matter. You check your base like, why is this static? Cause I turned you natural in the Swiss cheese platter. Probing your wall like you paying the rent. SCV acting like you heaven sent. Drone slip by like don't mind me, fam. Whole time dropping pain in your pants, you expand. Big mistake, my guy. I see that greed and I amplify. One little book to say, hi, now your whole eco wave.
You seek guidance?
Type middle, I type wide. Thought we were playing this, why try? If it's
We
dirty,
interpret.
I apply. I don't let
Extrapolating
myself lie. Chase trips off mine all in time.
The threat
Go find out what he's doing.
Committing a crime. You building clean, I'm crossing the line. Yo, GG, coming record time. Yes, messy, yes, wrong. But it hits so quick you can't respond.
I
You see this
see.
ain't skill, you not wrong. But you still in a replay all day long. Wait.
They're attacking our cute little
Feel
pro.
that pressure, yeah, that's too much. Pull workers, I add two more. Now your mineral line of decor. Forge in your face like nice to meet ya. Pylon glow like a salt mine heater. You cancel that, I build it deeper. Now your whole face looking like a
wash ago.
switch. Planetary drop, float that face, yeah, I don't stop.
You seek
Landing your bird
guidance?
like this, nice. Already locked. Circling club with a ling by ling. Queen on crack doing boxing ring. You want to doing marathon sprint.
How can I aid you?
You want to snack, bro?
You seek guidance?
You want a late game?
I
Nah, we rushing emotions today.
Our window is short.
Yeah, I don't scale, I collapse your plan. Turn your long game into, oh man. You saved your tech, I canceled that. You blink too late, you handled that. You scout late like you're mad confused. Like what build is this? Is bad news. It's not a strat, it's attitude. With a side of salt in a toxic mood. Yeah, I don't hide, I commit to sin. If there's a bad idea, I'm all in. You try to stabilize too thin. I already broke what you built within. Cheese, soft mind, all in time. You playing safe, I'm derailed in
Mineral
mind.
field
You
depleted.
want a fair fight, wrong design. I run nonsense on the front line. Yes, ugly, yes, fast. But you still losing just as fast.
The
You
minerals
say we
have
match,
up and
I just
done.
laugh 'cause I'm going up the same cheese path. Type of paragraph. Mineral. I'll read it. The minerals have up and down. Mineral field depleted.
Justice has
The mineral.
Mineral field depleted.
Loading clean, but my mind off road. They play straight lines, I serpentine roads. Still look wrong, but it still unfold like a bad idea that struck gold. Hold up, they like, what is that? I'm like, don't worry about where I'm at. You see a mistake, I see a trap.
The minerals have up and gone.
Yeah, freestyle bills, no pen, no pad. Repeat me that I outgrow that. You follow rules, I bend all that. Then break them twice just to send y'all back. I'm in their head like a bad report. They tryna pause what I just made. I switch it up, mid-decade. Got a whole map, feeling unsafe. They still tryna read my style. I changed that twice in a little while. They looking stressed, I just smile. Cause I've been wild. Yeah, I do it how I want. No doubt, no lane. Every game new, can't define my brain. They play checkers, I redesign the game. By the time they catch up, I done changed again. Yeah, I do it how I want. No rules, no frame.
The minerals have up and gone.
They say that's luck, I say that's same. I just think different, we not the same. I lose a base, still gain control. Fact, I play weird, that's my role. Yeah, they want logic, I want soul. In every move, that's how I roll. Wait, you still on that bill? I feel that vibe, now it don't feel.
Mineral
Trust
field
the plan, I
depleted.
trust my will. Now your whole setup getting filled. Y'all flip that spot till they get ideas. Turn confusion into they fears. You think I'm lost, I switch the gears. Now I'm ahead like I skipped some years. I'm better like I don't belong, but somehow everything going strong. You play right, I play wrong. That's why I'm right all along. They say you can't do that.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
I don't aim for perfect plays. I aim for moments that say everything they thought was safe. Questions they can't escape. Yeah, I laugh when they look absurd. That's the line where I get hurt. Every bad move, flip the word. Now they stuck, now they
Finished
blur.
learning.
I'm not following, not creating. New lanes every single
Okay, we got Storm
They
now.
want answers, I rotate through chaos like it's
Research
fate.
complete.
Yeah, I do it how I want. No guy, no lane. Every game new, can't define my brain. They play checkers, I redesign the game. By the time they catch up, I done changed again. Yeah,
The
I do
minerals
it
have
how
up
I
and gone.
want. No frame. That plays why I like. They say that same. I just think different.
we obey.
Just trying to figure it out.
Direct us.
Already in the
Siren, we.
And they're out of here.
every move I don't react, I pre-decide facts.
We shall stand
Chaos. Hold up, you missed that scout. Your whole red just
Those
down. I got
storms.
lings in the dark.
I don't know if you got 10 more Vikings, if it was gonna matter, because they were all dancing in the rain. He got the storms, and then he got the disruptors.
Every move I make turn on the right.
got him right there. I think this one got him huge right here. Oh no, that was the other one. This one. He's like, more Vikings then. But now I got the Templars. Here we go. Everywhere. Yeah, thrusters are good. You can learn how to use them. They're really good units. It's a good supporting units. Stand and fight. The Protoss Death Ball is rarely a good strategy. I don't understand why the Tempest Rush doesn't work every time. Long range and hits ground and air would put more money on that. You just have to have a playstyle for it. So people don't really have a build order unless a pro does it, and then they'll go to that pro and watch the replay and then try to copy it. So most people don't really go for too many Tempest builds, so it's not as popular for people to just be like, I'm gonna go Tempest. It's a good unit, but there's a lot of moving parts to it. And I feel like the standard meta builds are already good enough for them not to be too complicated. It's like, hey, don't get too complicated. They're good units, but I gotta do a lot more stuff, you know? Right now, we're gonna do some souls right now in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Eat something, a quick sandwich. And then we're gonna get some Dark Souls for about like maybe 3 hours. We'll probably play until like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3:30, somewhere around there. So we're gonna do that right now. I just gotta grub something. The early pressure really hammered healing good. Yeah, if you watch it, let's watch it real quick before we adjourn. Do storms hit the Vikings as well? Yes, they do. In fact, the thing about the Vikings is that they clump, and storms do really good. I'll explain it to you right now after a certain when I can show you. But the first things first, the Terran player wants to get an expo, right? They want to expand. They want to expand so they can get their good units and then go in hard. So I have to keep them from expanding so conveniently. How do I do it without playing standard? Cannon rush. But it's not a cannon rush where I'm trying to kill them. It's literally just a way to like slow down what he's planning to do, which is get over here, get a command center, and then start making workers and mule and everything else. So in this situation, I'm making a cannon, pylon first, the other one leaves because I want to make sure there is buildings here, right? This is the one that tells me. This one comes in, and then we make the cannons. This one over here, where is he at? This one tells me if the SCVs are moving. The moment I make cannons means that I revealed myself. And the moment I revealed myself, there should be a reaction to my opponent. So even no reaction is a reaction. So we're looking for either a no reaction or a reaction here, because we could see with this probe if he's going, oh shoot, I gotta send my workers over there, and grabs them and takes off. You'll see them leave, and then it lets you know, oh shoot, he's coming. You know, he's on his way. and this one knows, okay, we got to build it a little different. We got to build a pylon here and then another pylon because he's coming, or a pylon and a gateway depending on how much time you have it, and clog this. So that's what this guy's doing right here. He's like, okay, he spots a couple of them out there, not too many, but they're not really going inside. You know, just you track everything. If you're right here at the bottom, if you're like right at the bottom of this where you're barely able to see, the Marine has to get shot by the cannon. If your cannon is right here, the Marine could get shot. So I just have to have just the right angle where the Marine has to commit. He gets shot if he overcommits. See, he tried to commit again. I was just in the right angle where if he shoots me, he gets shot. So now we're slowing down the supply. And we get a gateway. The reason why we get a gateway is so that in case the probe dies, right, we can get a Zealot out and replace them. And we do the same thing. We replace them right here. Get them just the right spot, and that's going to allow me to get vision. And then the Marines, if they want to contest it, they're going to have to shoot that Zealot from right here. Which means they're going to get shot. This one right here is trying to make a bunker. Those supply depots, they hurt on supply. It's like, hey, I gotta make more supply now. That's buildings, yeah, that's units I can't make just yet because I have to make workers and I'm supply blocked. So that's what this kind of does. It just kind of slows them down, makes them spend money, makes them do things where they don't want to do. They want to get an expo, they want to get a 111, they want to, you know, have a comfortable breathing until they attack. And then right here, I'm just spending resources just to say, hey, we're gonna play it a little different. You're gonna have to get a tank out or a cyclone. You're gonna have to get your gas early, both of them, right? And then because you got both your gases, that means you're putting workers in them, which means that less mining on the mineral line until you get more. So you're hurting your economy is changing by having to go double gas instead of one gas expand. And so the next thing is usually a tank or a cyclone. I have to confirm there's no other base, so I'm checking with my Zealot if there's another base out there, because this is almost done. The moment the tank comes out, which in this case is almost done, party's over when the tank comes out. So you just have to make sure you party up until that tank can come out. And then you're good. From here, you should already transition, which means I already have an expo, and I'm already going into another play, which in this case, the Oracle comes out. And I wanted to go over here just to see if there is Marines, because if there isn't, and the Oracle doesn't get shot, I'm gonna kill that tank. But he did. He had Marines. I came over there, got shot. I pulled back. Okay, little test. That tank got just the right range. Okay, so we don't want to lose our Oracle. You don't want to overcommit. The Oracle has better things to do. You don't want to lose them. What you do want to do is constantly just feed it energy. Feed it energy and then make stasis around. Because right now we're kind of being greedy, and the Terran could kind of punish us if he tries, but that's if we don't, respect the potential of the rush. So that's why we get the stasis ward. That's why we don't lose our Oracle, and this is the objective: use the Oracle for stasis wards, especially when you want to take a third. Once you want to take a third, you better juice this up so you can go bam, 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 3 stasis wards, then get cannons. So if he rushes you, you can divide and conquer even if you don't get the third. So that's his role right there. There goes got the hallucinated Colossus. some from here because he did a poor job at doing damage and he lost some units. I'm gonna take a third, and that kind of gives me a right away. So he's gotta lick his wounds. I take my third, and the third is more for me to like get him to come to me, or at least try to get him to come to me. I don't really need it, but if I can get it so that he could come to me, I have a better way to like attack him. I don't want to get ambushed, so I'd rather him try to come and attack. By doing that, you take a base. You get greedy. Then he's gonna look at it and go, shoot, I gotta punish him. He's got another base. So the Tempests are right here to protect this area, right? And so I gotta have some batteries back here. And then my Oracle is gonna come over and just verify where are we. You know, how many bases. And we see the Viking count, so we know that these Vikings are an interest to them. And we're gonna go see how I'm getting ready to take this base. I juiced up the Oracle so that the next phase is stasis this area to take this base. It's easier to do it and take this base with stasis around. See, look at that. Stasis sentry. What was it? The Cyclones were trying to get a little sneaky. And so the Terran usually are going to be like, whoa, how do I deal with the Tempest? How do I deal with, you know, and then Vikings deal with Tempest really good, right? So the objective Terran is usually going to be like, I need a lot of Vikings. And then the Vikings will take care of the Tempest, because Tempests are slow shooters. Look, he's trying to rush again, trying to get crazy on me. Stasis for it. Bam. Okay. And so, okay, so speaking about the question, you see the Vikings right here? If you look at them closely, you see these little yellow lines right here? You see how the Viking technically is right here, but in reality he's down here if you want to do anything like storm. That's where you want to hit. Okay, and I don't know if you don't have this in your settings. It's in your option settings. You go to options, and I believe it's somewhere here. Enable enemy unit selections. Allow, and what's this? Show current order indicator. I think, or I don't know. It's one of these. What is enable unit? Selection or show current order indicator, I think, right? Oh no, right here, show flyer helper. So this area right here, that's where it's at. So you click always, and in that way you're able to see where that line is. It gives you a little line, and so what you want to do is you want to hit here, okay? Like when you're trying to storm them, you don't want to go, okay, as long as I storm and the storm looks like it's getting all this area, that's good. No, they're not getting attacked. They have to get hit here, okay? This is where they're really at. If you're storming, it's right here. So you have to storm underneath them kind of to get a really good hit, not on them. If you get on them, you're going way too high. Or at least just keep that in mind, you know, when you do it. But you see how the Vikings get together? He clumps them. It's kind of hard to get them, you know, to separate. So because of this little group up, that's where storms kick in. You force him to get Vikings and Marines, and then you storm them. Or Disruptors, but the Disruptors only take care of the ground. The Storm takes care of everybody. Just gotta watch out for the Ghost. From here, I love to get my mothership. I have a couple different tricks I use with her, so she's part of the late game play. Yep, Vikings, they're complicated to use. Here it goes. I should have made the, I was thinking, I put it right here because I thought the Vikings were going to move forward and try to attack, but, no, they didn't. But having it right here, this right here would have been better. It would have been slower. You see right here? The Vikings are right here. So only, you know, when you look at this right here, it looks like they're attacking, but the Viking dots are all right here. So they're kind of not all getting hit, even though it looks like they might be. They're right there too, you know. These right here, look at these dots, not even getting touched. These dots not getting touched. Some of these are getting close to it, so they're getting hit, you know. So that's how. Yep, right here, they're all on it. Right here, they're right on top. This is a perfect spot. See how all the little circles are right here, right? You don't want to storm here, right? You don't want to storm here. Well, obviously your army's there, but you know what I mean? You don't want to storm here. You want to storm, you know, technically like kind of right behind them or right on them, but more behind than front. Because, yeah, the little yellow lines are a little behind. Campaign, soldier. Next week we're gonna do the campaign. I was thinking of doing like the Protoss campaign since I'm coming back to Protoss. I was thinking, but yeah, the campaign's good. Even if you can't beat it, it's just get in there and keep playing it. It's such a great game. There's some levels that are tough. You're probably like in a tough level. They have a couple that tend to be a little bit of a struggle, especially if you're like on Brutal or something. Alrighty. Hey, thank you, friendly Ginger, with the 100 solid explanation on the Vikings. Thank you so much. Oh shit, Miss Aries in the house. Happy Friday. Shit, it's already Friday. Yeah, it's 11:52. I know. All right. Well, I'll be back in like 15 minutes, 15-ish, 15-20, because I have to make some sandwich, get some, you know, snacks, and then we're gonna play some Dark Souls. So outside of that, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out for StarCraft. Now we're gonna go crazy on some monsters. So much love, and tomorrow we'll play some more. We'll try to get to Diamond 1 by tomorrow. We'll put in some grind. So we'll see. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. For the meantime, let me find out if anybody's here on Twitch that I could raid. Oh shit, Shadow's on? Let's raid Shadow. Let's get him. Alright, I'll be back in 20 minutes.